Hello everybody, welcome in, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Today is Sunday, August the 11th. It's a balmy 90 degrees today. We're about to catch the traditional Florida cloudburst, probably around 3 o'clock. It's great to see everybody. Hope you all are doing really well today. Hello. Hello, Joe Nardo. Welcome. Yes, you're going to get to see me. I won't be able to stay here for long because they're getting ready to do the VIP section. They're blocking this off for the parade. But hello. It's good to see everybody. I'm so glad you're here. We are going to have a fun afternoon today. I was just at Disney. I'm going to move over here a little bit because they need to block this off. And I was just at Disney and went home for 2 days because I needed to work. And then I was able to catch another flight this morning, my traditional $15 airfare. I said, you know what? I need to go back to Florida. So here I am. Hi, Tammy Putnam. Hello, Jess. Hello, Ahmad. Nice to see everybody. Hi, Bree. Y'all come in, get situated. It'll take me just a second to get situated too. I thought we'd start things off today. You can let me out. I'll get out of your way now. Yeah. She was so kind to let me stay up here for another few minutes. But I thought we'd start things off today. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. With a ride on the train. So we will do that. I'm going to turn this around so you can see the sights. You don't want to look at me. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hello, Darla. Hi, Amy. Yeah, if you're used to watching Tanya and Janelle, you'll probably see some friendly names, some friendly faces. It's actually a beautiful day here in Florida, and I'm here for the day. So, yeah, I came down this morning on the 6 a.m. flight. Woo, those flights wear me out a little bit, but I made it. All is good. And I'll be going back home this evening because I got to work tomorrow. Hello, Christina. Disney Mom of 2. Hello. Tiki Man fan. Hello. I see Darian Logan. Hello. Hi, Jenny. Yes, it's a Magic Kingdom kind of day. That's what I was feeling in my bones this morning. Hi, Renee. Oh, yes, Miss Jess. I absolutely watched all of D23. So here's the thing. I was watching D23 last night, and of course that was on late my time. I'm in the Eastern time zone because I live in Kentucky. And I was like, come on, hurry. Tell us what we all need to know, or confirm what I already thought I knew. And so I was watching Ron on the Go stream. He did a had 22,000 people watching his stream last night when I was watching. great job there. Yeah, Darla's waiting for the Cliff Notes and the bullet point editions. Yeah, so in a nutshell, one of the things I'm most excited about is that we have a new nighttime parade coming to the Magic Kingdom. So like a light parade. So kind of think Spectrum Magic, but more, probably much more technologically advanced for our times now. Of course, the big news that everybody was all excited about was the addition of the Villains Land. So we finally got that confirmed. I think that's probably the thing that will take the most to put in place. But we've got changes coming to Animal Kingdom. We've got Dino Land is going extinct. We all knew that already. And we are getting the Indiana Jones attraction. And they confirmed that they're going to start construction on the Encanto ride that's going in over there as well. So that's pretty cool. Oh, no problem, Tanya. I love the Magic Kingdom music too. Yeah, so many amazing things. And I mean, I haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg there, and I'm just quoting the things that I remember from my foggy brain. So, yeah, so what we're gonna do to start our afternoon, I'll be with you guys until at least 6 today, maybe 6:30, depending on, how the weather and traffic and everything is doing. But we're gonna start with a ride on the train, and we'll take that over to Frontierland. We'll see the Country Bear Jamboree. If you haven't seen the new 24 version, I like it. I really like it. All the characters are back. They're a little more modernized. We've got some new songs, so we'll do that. We'll watch the parade, and also we're gonna take a ride down the bayou this afternoon at some point. I was able to get in the 1 o'clock virtual queue for Tiana's, so I've got some fun lined up for us. We'll just kind of, if y'all know me, I fly by the seat of my pants. Literally. That's why my community is called the Frequent Flyers. So if you guys could help me out by hitting that like button, that will let YouTube know that y'all are here and having a good time, and they will in turn push my stream out so that other people can find us and join us today as well. So that would be awesome. So Ahmad has exciting news. You start your baseball season on August 23rd. Congratulations, Ahmad. Great. Here comes our ride.
Until the train comes straight full and stop. I will give you the words of all clear when it is safe to exit. Remain seated, please. Remain seated until you find the train. Thank you. All clear to exit. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Okay.
This is the closest stop to the park entrance. Our next stop will be Frontierland.
How many times a day does that happen? A lot, yeah. More than it should. All right, we will find us a spot. Hi, Angie. Hi, Cindy. Enjoy your grandbabies today. All right, I'm gonna take a back row here. So we're out of everybody's way. I just got a notification on my phone that there is lightning within 10 miles of where we are right now. So be prepared. Oh gosh, my bad. I'm so sorry, guys. That was me. That was not the gimbal. Forgetting that I'm attached to the cord. All right. It'll take us a little ride on the train. Hopefully the lightning stays away. A friend of mine just sent me a list of every every announcement that was made last night. So we've got a list if there's anything anybody wants to know that maybe you missed. Thank you to my friend that sent that over to me. Hello, John for Disney. How are you this afternoon? I started my day over there at the Grand Floridian. When I got here, I had a couple hours to kill, so I went over to Gasparilla's this morning for breakfast. That is a highly recommend Gasparilla's for quick service if you're in the Magic Kingdom area and not in the park, but looking for somewhere good to eat. I've had 3 Diet Cokes, so I am caffeinated and ready to go. At this point, I'm switching to water. No more Diet Coke for me until I leave for the airport. Yacht and Beach Dangy, hey, do me a favor today. Help me watch the virtual queues. We are in virtual queue 110 for Tiana. So they were on like 52 when I got it. Can y'all see the rain actually coming down? Hello, Just Him 1710. How are you today? And yes, the parade is at 2 p.m. today instead of 3 p.m. I did. Thank you, Natalie. I did notice that today as well when I was doing my homework.
Folks, we're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop.
As we arrive at the station, please remember to remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I will give you the words of all clear when it is safe to exit.
We need some WD-40.
All clear. Thank you very much.
All right.
Welcome to Frontierland. If you are looking for Adventureland, this is the closest stop for you as well. Our next stop is Fantasyland.
Oh, okay. Hi, Brad. And hello, Lawana. I see you guys coming in. Thank you so much for being here. We're heading over to the Country Bear Jamboree. It's indoors. because I think we're going to get a shower here in just a little bit. And also that's an attraction that wouldn't get shut down because of lightning. So if we can get over there and just in that area, then once we come out of that, we should be in a good position to catch the parade from Frontierland. At least that's the working plan. Let's see how well that goes.
Are you getting on this train?
I don't know, but Jen's here.
Okay. There's Big Thunder over there. I have tried to stream Big Thunder. I did not have any luck with that one. I think it's hit or miss. I've learned a few tricks since the first time I tried to stream it. So I might have better luck. Might have better luck now, but yeah, I like the bears too. So also, just so you guys know, full transparency, my goal today, because it is so hot with the humidity, is to do some outdoor stuff and then try and do something indoors, and then do some outdoor stuff and then try and do something indoors, so that I'm not spending an extended period of time outside. Of course, if it rains, it won't matter. Maybe that'll cool it down some. But usually it rains, it feels good for like 5 minutes, and then it just kind of starts back. Hi, Kennedy. Yes, it's hot. You know, since I've started streaming, I am now, you all, I can't believe this. I did my first live stream in late May, like Memorial Day, and here it is August, and I'm still going. So I started live streaming at the absolute hottest part of the time of the year that I could have, the summertime, and it's been hot, but it's been doable. And I have to say, today it's hot, but it doesn't feel like some of those July days when I was here. And of course, I was literally just here this past week with my sister, crashing her family vacation. If you can't do that, then what good is family, right? And we had a really good time. We had a girls' trip. We were able to stay at the Grand Floridian, and then we moved over to Pop Century. Just a reminder, if you're staying at Pop Century anytime soon, the food court is currently under refurbishment. There's Tiana's. So you have limited seating, and you can only do mobile ordering over there. Oh, John, you couldn't get a flight. Boo. Well, there will be other weekends. My pattern, at least for the summer, seems to be shaking out that I am here on the weekends, either Saturday or Sunday, with the occasional weekday night thrown in as well. And it always is dependent on my ability to get my cheap airfare. If I can't get my cheap airfare, I probably won't do it. But yesterday, I was able to snag $30 airfare round trip. Thank you, Frontier Airlines. So I packed actually I hadn't even unpacked from my trip with my sister. I had pulled my clothes out to wash them, but I still had all my toiletries and everything packed. So I just grabbed what I needed, threw it in my backpack, and hit the road this morning. And I am so sorry, I can't really see the chat, so if you guys will give me a minute, I'll catch up. Whenever we're walking in the direct sun, our phones go into that protection mode so that they don't overheat and get too hot. That's another reason why we go in and out, dodging in, dodging out, so we can keep our phones cool so that we don't lose you all. I have had my phone overheat before. It's not fun. I get that like streamer panic. All right. Okay. Okay. There you are. I can see you all now. And you mind if I sit here? All right. Okay, I'm going to catch up. Luana, how you doing? Kevin goes into protection mode in the direct sun as well. Yep. Oh gosh, not your phone though, right, Kevin? Yourself. Amy, thank you for posting about the channel memberships. I do have access to channel memberships now, and actually you can be, if you want to support my channel but you're not sure how you'd like to do it, I do have channel memberships that start at $2.99 a month. It gives you access to all of the emojis that are in the chat, as well as turning your name green. And I do a monthly drawing giveaway. And this month I have Halloween merch for you guys. So I will show you in a little while what I picked up last week. But honestly, you know, my streams are always free. Please never feel any kind of obligation. My goal is just to enjoy spending time with everybody. So have a good time while you're here today. Okay, Brad, I see it's raining there now, so it's coming our way. It's definitely coming. You can see it. Hopefully it blows in and out pretty fast. Ah, you're a Texan that doesn't like the heat. That's fair. I don't blame you. Hi, Joseph Dion. Yes, I was glued to my phone watching. So excited about everything that's coming our way. I think I would have to say that I'm probably most excited for the parade at Magic Kingdom, the nighttime parade, the light parade. I'm also excited to see what they do with Encanto over at Animal Kingdom. And I like that that is going to be breaking ground fairly soon, so we won't have to wait forever for that. And then, of course, I'm really excited about Villains Land and the expansion. I kind of think that's probably the last thing that gets built. So I'm not going to, like, get all too excited about it quite yet, because I think we're going to be waiting on that for a little while. But it's good to have it confirmed and announced. And then, of course, when they do start launching stuff, I like to experience things for the first time in person. So, like when Country Bears came back, I waited, you know, everybody was streaming it, and that's great because, you know, we can't all come and see it firsthand. But I knew I was going to be here, so I would close my eyes and mute my screen so that I could experience in person first. So I like to do that, and I'm sure I'll do that too when it comes to like Encanto and the lounges and that sort of thing. Hello, Hatbox Ghost Official and MCM. Welcome in. Glad you all are here. Have a good time today. Oh yeah, the Monsters Inc. Land coming to Monsters Inc. Land coming over to Hollywood Studios. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they put that and what they do with it. That's an interesting theory, MCM, that it could replace Rock and Roller Coaster. I also wonder if they won't tie it like behind somehow like the animation courtyard, which really that's a lot of real estate right there that's not being used to its fullest potential. John, I have currently right now, my Frontier package is the summer package, and it costs $400. And it's good for 5 months. So mine doesn't expire until the end of September. Yes, Kevin, isn't it fun? So my sister and I talk about this all the time. Isn't it fun just to have something to look forward to? So like, even if it's as simple as you're going to do a weekend away, you know, and do a staycation somewhere close to where you live, just to have something that you can plan for and look forward to. This place is getting really loud, by the way. That's a ton of fun. Yeah. Pixie Dust Run. I'm thinking Animation Courtyard because there's a whole lot of area back there. If you look at the map, I know, right? So just sign over your 401k as you come through the gate, and we'll all enjoy all the new stuff. Disney already gets all my extra money. I see the Liberty Bell out there. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't think you can see it through the window. I've got to learn how to adjust the brightness. Let me play with this. So if I do this, does it adjust the brightness for you all? Let me see what happens. I don't think that adjusts the brightness. I'll have to call my streamer support team and say, how do I adjust the brightness? Yacht and Beach Angie, that sounds good. Look at the dates and we'll choose a Christmas party to come to. That sounds good, John. Send me a message on Instagram so I can put that on my calendar, because I'll be traveling some on Monday, but I should be able to fit that in. So your thought, Villain Fan 70, is that Launch Bay will be the entrance, and there is land behind there that can be used, and it can connect to Toy Story Land, which in turn adds more to Pixar. Exactly. Yes, Villain Fan, that's exactly what I think too. All right, we should be going in about 5 minutes. Darla, you're not old. I don't even know how to turn the brightness down. I'll figure it out though. MCM, I'm not worried about missing the Grand Marshal as long as we get to see the parade. I need to, as I was saying before, I need to go back and forth between doing things that are indoors and then outdoors and then indoors. And I don't want my phone to overheat. So if we miss the Grand Marshal, that's okay today. We'll certainly see them again another time. We're vintage. Yes, Kevin, we're vintage. Okay, I think it's... Good afternoon, William. Okay, we're getting ready to go inside. All right, they're going to open the doors here for us. The guitar. I can't read the plaque. Romeo McCrowell's stage worn belt buckle. Okay. My goodness. All right. Here we go. Bye, MCM. Thanks for coming by. You have a good rest of your day. Hello, Murilo. Felix, how are you today?
Are you done?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you're all good. Yep, no problem.
You're with Pops or Daddy? Are you gonna stay with me? Daddy?
And Ryan McCann. Thank you for joining the channel membership. Welcome aboard. You now have access to all of the emojis and you should see your name in green. And you're also going to be in our drawing at the end of this month. Y'all go ahead. It's okay. Not worried about it. I don't mind letting everybody go. Thank you, Ryan. Really appreciate that. Let's see, that aisle is full, so we're going to find us a place right here.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to
I'm going to let you all go ahead of me.
The rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else would they get stuck? We
Go
don't
ahead.
have bodies.
Okay, I try to stay quiet during the show so that you guys can enjoy the experience. So if I don't say anything, I'll see your message and I'll answer you afterwards.
Sure does. You can almost smell the excitement in the air.
Oh, you can smell us.
I think that's the churro I had earlier. Excuse me.
Hi, Kenzie. Hello, Scott.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight. Do we?
Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody, now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Dorman. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Runners. Hit it, boys! It's our country bear musical jamboree. And it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man? Okay now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral King, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
I can show you the world. Shining, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you under that wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. And now I'm in a whole new world with you.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as he Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper. That's what it's all about. We need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper. When push comes to shove, you don't need fixer-upper, fixer that'll fix fixer-upper is true. True. Love. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it. Look for the bad necessities. That's why every destinies are just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, they found oh, I've been home. But these are buzzing in the streets to make some money just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and table lands, empties and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
We'll stay behind so you can see the ending.
Don't forget to gather your belongings and your kids too. It's been good to have you. So long, folks. Everyone's leaving. You know what that means. Now,
And that's the Country Bear Jamboree. I'll tell you what the best part of this entire show is for me, aside from the bears, of course, you know, and the music. I love that. It's the crowd. The crowd is so enthusiastic in here, and I absolutely love it. Oh, and the rain has come. So let's see if they've announced a delay. We may have a rainy day. Yep, sounds like we have the rainy day parade. I'll see if I can find us a spot. Yes, thank you, Angie. That is my goal today, is to get to 2,200 subscribers. We started off today at 2,145. So if we could hit 2,200, if you guys could help me continue to grow my channel just by hitting that subscribe button, that would mean the world to me. So enjoy the rainy day parade. Hit the like button, the subscribe button, and then we will head on another direction because it's going to rain. It's going to rain. Yes, Joe Nardo's got it. Trickle, trickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long this rain will last. And with the lightning strikes, all the outdoor rides will go down. Do you guys know, did they announce a delay or the rainy day parade, or did they make an announcement? No? Okay, all right. Sometimes like this, they'll do the rainy day one instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wondered if they made an announcement.
Okay, so they move it then if it's the rainy day one?
Well, they don't move it. They just they'll bring the characters out, but not the big floats.
Right.
Yeah, so I was just wondering, but they'll announce that.
They haven't yet.
Okay, they haven't. Okay. She's gonna go ask. Do they still have the bacon on a stick over at the Westford Hoe booth? I believe they do. I'll check that out for you after the parade. The normal? Okay, all right. So far, the normal parade is a go.
Will it by next?
Yeah. Thank you for checking.
That's okay. I wasn't sure either.
Yeah, I am pretty sure that the bacon on a stick is still over there. I think I can see it. I've got actually a really nice spot, so I don't want to give it up. Let's see what I'm missing. So we have 4 minutes till the parade launches. Do parades launch? What would be the correct vernacular on that? Would it be till the parade starts? Look, if I ran the parade, we'd be launching the parade. Welcome, Beth. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, I see Danny from Miami. Hi, Danny. How are you and Lucy doing? Tell Lucy I said hi. Hello, Corn Dog Jimmy. Oh no. Corn dog nuggets have been changed to mini corn dogs. at Casey's. Are you going to have to change your username? Please don't. You're Corn Dog Jimmy. Yeah, we'll look at Westward Ho over there here after the parade. And then this one is where you can get your pretzels and a soft drink, like a bottled drink or a bottled water. But they have the cheese pretzels, not the cream cheese pretzels. And I'm glad everyone is here. Again, my name is Kim. In case you're new to my channel, I'm DisneyGirlKim in the Disney community. I come in from Kentucky and I share my Disney trips with you all. So I have the opportunity to fly for super cheap and blessed to have a Frontier Airlines hub close to me. So on the weekends, generally speaking, the weekends, I will, if I can grab my $15 airfare, hop a plane, and then I hop a Mir shuttle, and I am at Disney. So I've decided to share my experiences, particularly because my sister, who's also a huge Disney fan, can't always travel like I do, and this is my way of including her on my Disney trips and my travels. Because with this pass, I actually can go to more places than Disney, but shock, shock, I'm a huge Disney fan. So that's where you'll find me 99.9% of the time. But welcome in. I'm glad y'all are here. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and if you hit the notify bell or the all, select all on your notifications, that will let you know when I am in town. 'Cause if I'm in town, I'm probably streaming. So welcome in, everybody. Corn Dog Jimmy, we will still ask for corn dog nuggets when we order them. We'll keep the name alive in spirit. Hello, Elena. Hi, April D. Yes, my sister is watching. She should be here. She is Yacht and Beached Angie in the chat. And she was just here on her own vacation last week. Or this week, depending on... Okay, so the week starts on a Sunday, right? Not Saturday. So it starts on Sunday, ends on Saturday. So then I can say she was here last week, because today would start a new week.
Royal guests, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performance, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed.
Okay, we're gonna get the rainy day parade.
This may cause, and hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
Lou, Mears does not pick up at Sanford, so you would not be able to use Allegiant Air and get all the same deals. Because I believe Allegiant is one of maybe 2 airlines that flies into Sanford. I call it the Allegiant Airport, because that's all I ever use over there is Allegiant. So what? All right. So what they usually do is they announce that, and then 5 minutes later they'll let us know something else, and then until they finally either cancel it or do rainy day. I bet we get rainy day. If there's lightning, they won't bring the floats out. Yeah, nah.
Once they start, they can't really stop, I suppose, can they?
And let's see if I can see the map.
Once they start, they can't go back, can they? Start again.
There is lightning within 10 miles right now, so. I don't know how to work WeatherBug.
You've been before as well, then, have you?
I come about once a week.
Once a week?
So right now I'm live on YouTube. So just so y'all know, I don't have it on you guys. But I live in Kentucky, And so I have an airport that's close to me, and they offer a pass that you can buy, and it lets you fly anywhere you want to go, as often as you want to go, as long as you book it the day before, and buy their like extra seats, and it's like $15 US. So each way. So what?
Can we come and live in Kentucky?
Oh, absolutely. We got plenty of places. So I come in on the weekends usually, and I live stream on YouTube. And then like today, I came in this morning. Yeah, I came in this morning, and I'm on the 9 o'clock flight home tonight. So yeah, so I got to go back because I got to work tomorrow. So yeah, it's a short flight. It's only an hour and a half in the air. I think they just canceled it.
This performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been canceled.
Okay, so we're no parade today, guys. Sorry about that. Oh well, we'll try it again another day. But yeah, you all enjoy your vacation. Yeah. Okay, where should we go? Let's pull up the wait times and see what's going on today. It's not too terribly busy. I'm gonna steal this garbage can for a minute. Hello, Benjamin. So sorry about the parade, you all. Kim, I see your question about taking Mears. Mears doesn't care. So I just choose a hotel that is closest to wherever I'm going that day, and they drop me off. So I'm not staying there, so I don't check in. But they don't require that you show you have a reservation. They'll take you there, and it's only $17 a person. So. And Benjamin has become a member. Welcome, Benjamin. Hello. Benjamin, you now have access to the emojis, and you're in for the drawing at the end of the month. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. All right, let's see. So today I had them bring me to the Grand Floridian because I already had it on my mind that I wanted to have a brunch or a late lunch at Gasparilla's. And you know what I did at Gasparilla's? So I had my breakfast. I'm looking at wait times. I had my breakfast, and then I went to the restroom there. They have a restroom right in the restaurant. And I left my phone I stream with in the bathroom, you all. I went back outside, sat at a table, was just relaxing, enjoying my Diet Coke, and then I went to check my battery life, and I was like, ooh, I do not have my phone. Went running back in. Luckily, it was still there. So I was very lucky and blessed today. You guys want to try Pirates? Pirates has a 20-minute wait. We'll go see if we can do Pirates. It's probably going to jump up since they canceled the parade, but we'll see what it says since it's so close by. Pardon me. We can get on Pirates. That would be cool. Let me straighten up the stream. There we go. I would have been so disappointed if I had lost my phone. Oh my gosh. All my pictures are on there, which stuff is backed up, but still, you know. Oh, Benjamin, thank you for telling me that you found me through Janelle. I appreciate that. Janelle is wonderful, by the way, you guys. If you are not following Disney Parks with Love, Janelle, and she spells her name Jane with an L, check her out. And Maude, you can put her link to her channel in the chat. Janelle is a wonderful human being, one of the nicest people I've met, and she's very, very creative. You gotta be subscribed to Janelle for Wheel Wednesdays. That's a thing she does where she has different suggestions for what to do for the day on her wheel. She spins it and we go where the wheel takes us. Yes, she's a beautiful soul. I 100% agree with you on that. You left your phone, Kenzie, in the Polynesian? Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you got it back. I think you told me that though, didn't you? All right, let's see. Okay, let's see what Pirates says. Now, if we're able to get in the queue for Pirates, just know that down close to the boats, we do get a little bit of lag. So just hang tight. It will come back. Usually as soon as we get on the boat, it comes right back. I heard my name, but I don't think they were talking to me. Okay, it's up to 30. But we have time. We don't have anything else after that right now. We'll see. Let's do a time check going in and see if it...
I just don't know if we can get...
Oh, this might be more than 30. What do you guys think? Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. This is one part of an experience at Disney, is that Disney does come with lines. I mean, it's part of it. It's how it works. Of course, you can purchase the Lightning Lane, and they recently have gone to a new system. It's a lot like the old Fast Pass.
What's the actual wait time?
Where you can choose three different attractions. One in tier 1 and 2 in tier 2, or is it 2 in tier 1 and 1 in tier 2? Okay. All right. We're gonna snake around here. Good afternoon, Trucker Bill. Yeah, I want to get inside because
Shutting down the outside ride. Storm's coming in. You can hear it.
it's coming. Look at that. There it is. It's a coming.
So now you want to walk all the way back?
Hi Kim, what are you excited about for the announcements at Disney World? Stitch Lover, hi, by the way. Good to see you here. I think I am probably most excited right now about the new parade, the nighttime light parade. That's got my attention the most right now. I loved Spectro Magic, and I like the electrical light parade. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Gail Gatling. But I love those parades back when we had them. And I have a list of people I can't wait to tell that this parade is coming. So that's what I'm looking forward to, is the parade. The lounges will be nice, but that doesn't really, I'm kind of thinking the one that they said is coming to Frontierland is going to be DVC, because they did not say specifically that. Your last minute trip on Monday, and you got to decide what park. All right, let's help John Pazon figure out what park he should go to. John, what kinds of things do you all enjoy doing? Do you enjoy like thrill rides? Do you like legacy rides? Would you rather see a show? I would say think about what your favorite thing to do is and go that direction. Yes, Benjamin, Spectro Magic, right? With its little music. And there's Joanne Franklin. Hello, Joanne. So good to see you, my friend. Oh, and there's an old friend of mine from high school. Hi, Audrey. Welcome in. Audrey, did you watch the announcements last night from D23 about all the new stuff headed to Walt Disney World and the other parks? Yep, the Villains Land is going to be cool. The Monsters Inc. Land over at Hollywood Studios, that's going to be cool. Encanto. Yep, Alyssa is excited about the parade. Yeah, Carousel in the Magic Kingdom. I think it's going to be fine. I'm going to trust Disney on this one. I saw a lot of negativity in the stream I was watching last night about it. But it's not going to be the exact same ride that they have out in California. It's not Radiator Springs, Speedway or Raceway, whatever they call that. It's going to be, it almost seems like it's going to be more of like an ATV type experience. So I think if they tie that in right with Frontierland, it'll be okay. So we'll just have to wait and see. And hello, Balaban Channel. Hi, Justin. And there's Hawkeye 4077. Thank you very much. I'm happy I can bring a little bit of magic to you. Audrey, there is so much happening. You need to start planning your winter 2025 trip, because that's when stuff will start happening. Okay. I got your message, Darla. And yes, get over to Animal Kingdom, and dinosaur lovers, get over to Animal Kingdom and get all your rides in on the existing rides. They also talked about Test Track coming back. So we've got that to look forward to it at Epcot as well. Justin, I am doing well, thank you. I'm sweating, but I'm doing well. I'm not gonna miss August in Disney. Let's just be real about it. But I'm having a good time. If I wasn't having a good time, I just wouldn't be here. Balaban, not really anything new with me. Just doing the thing I do. So I was here last week. I left and went home on Thursday. I had to work. I worked Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And now I'm back here today. And then I'll be home tonight, very late. And then, let's see, tomorrow, I need to go take groceries to my dad. I am so on it. I'm so proud of myself, you all. First of all, I never have my crap together. That's just, I don't. I just roll with everything. But I actually called my dad. I got his grocery order. I put it all in for pickup. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to pick up my puppies because they're over at my friend's house. And I'm going to get her dog too. And then the four of us are going to go to my dad's house. And then I'll be back where I live. It takes me 2 hours to go to my dad's. And then I'll be back in time for work. That's the working plan. We'll sleep when we're, what is it that saying? We'll sleep when we're dead. I'm going to try and point you guys this way. Alright, see if I can find a place. Alright, I'm going to tip you guys upwards so that we're not focused on people. We don't want to be people-y. Alright, so you get a lovely view of the Pirates of the Caribbean ceiling. Enjoy that. There's no extra charge. I do have some commitments coming up in August that will keep me from being here. And that's okay. I'll definitely give you all, especially members, I'll give you a heads up, and I'll have some other videos and vlogs, or we can do a home stream. You know, we've got the giveaway. So on the week that I can't be here, I'll definitely have some things planned for you all. Right? let's just appreciate the light fixtures while we're in the midst of all the people. So it's not raining yet, but it's like at that stage right before it rains where the wind's all blowing and the temperature suddenly drops. So hopefully while we are in here in the ride is when it blows past us. I do know that one of my upcoming streams that I'm going to do is a miniature 4-part challenge. So I do have that coming up. Basically what I plan to do is do a ride and a snack in every park. So that'll be a fun day. With my days where I come in and then go right back home, I won't be able to do a full-on challenge where we try and do everything in one day. But we could try that someday when I'm actually staying overnight. Okay. Let's see, are we... All right, we're getting ready to go inside. If there is any lag, the mods will let me know, okay? Sometimes people will post that they have lag, but it may be just on their end. So please let the mods let me know if we experience any lag so that I can see it and get it fixed as quick as possible. Yep, Natalie, that's it exactly. A ride, snack, and a picture of the park icon. So I have that planned. I just don't have a date for it yet. Aloha, April, you'll have to come over and do that with me. Aloha, April lives in Florida. She can scoot right on over here. And then, of course, I'm sure all of you have your trips planned. Are we getting closer to our countdowns? Anybody coming for a Halloween party anytime soon? I'm looking at the dates to see if I can fit one in my schedule. I would love to stream one for you all. April, it's a date. I'll let you know when it's going to happen. Late August, early December, and February. John, that's great. Justin, when I fly to Florida, like in the air, I'm only in the air about an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes, depending on, the conditions. And did I buy my Halloween merch yet from Orlando? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got my Halloween merch this week. And now I have to go on a personal no merch August. Because I have what's called no self-control. And I see something and go, ooh, I need that. son is coming in January. You know what though? Like, we're already in the second half of the year, so it won't feel like very long, and you'll be on your way. Renee's down to 139 days. Yes, that is the right question to ask. In that moment, I'll lie to myself and say, yes, I need that. But you are absolutely correct. It's like, can I live my life without that item? Yes, I probably can. Hello, B.H. Gilmore. Welcome in. We are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. Currently looking at the wall because we are in a queue. Did anybody look at the time when we got in line? So we can see if it's actually 30 minutes. Hello, H. I'm not sure what language you're speaking. If you don't mind to use English so that we can all understand, I would appreciate that. Okay, Renee, thank you. And we're about halfway through, so it probably is going to be about 30 minutes. I will give it that. We don't stay stopped for very long, so that's good. All right. Moving on now. You're hearing is the people in front of me have bottles of ice, which is very smart to bring with you, and they're trying to crack their ice so that they can chew it. Oh, Justin Balaban, no, my dad would not. He would not enjoy that. Disney World is not his thing. Getting closer. That is awesome. Well, I hope H can stay with us just for chat. I don't speak that language, so I can't understand it. So I won't be able to respond. Aw, Audrey, say hi to Remy. Hi, Remy. Ask your, that's your granddaughter, right? Ask your grandma to bring you to Disney soon. I'm sure she would love to do that. Hello, Hassan.
Be scum and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you the day you Don't be cheating! I am no chicken. I will not talk. I come over aloft. Spare me, Captain Jack Sparrow, and the treasure, you blue
feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
No mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never hang us. Even our Jack. Our Jack.
Once again, gather all your treasure and watch your step.
All right, and we are back. Okay. Sorry about that. I had my sunglasses on, and I didn't realize that. So thank you for telling me. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, and we are back. I hope y'all were able to see some of that. I do have that one notorious dead spot, and my apologies. And yes, Benjamin, I think you're right. We all have some dead spots here and there. But yes, we're doing everything we can behind the scenes, feverishly hitting all of our buttons. And I've been learning more and more and more about the buttons. All right, let's see what's going on outside. Hopefully. And pull out, yes, I'm gonna need to pull out my umbrella. So y'all bear with me here just 1 second. We will find us a new game plan that's gonna take us somewhere indoors. Let me just grab my umbrella. All right, and I'm in another dead spot. Let me come over here. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just gonna pull my umbrella out. I may not even have to open it. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Oh, and I was gonna look at the bacon, but yeah, the bacon was still over there. Okay, so it did rain while we were in there, and it has stopped. However, it doesn't look like it's, completely finished. All right, okay. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Are we crispy? Yes, thank you everybody for hanging in there, what Renee said.
50 or 60, and I think we're like...
All right. We're better. Thank you, Joanne. All right. Well, I think some of the outdoor rides are probably currently closed. So let's find something else that's indoors. Thank you, Renee. I just got your message. Refresh, refresh. Hi, Scott. So I have to say, so yeah, it's raining, but man, the temperature feels great right now. And if you guys are coming for your vacation, just know that this stage area right here, right across from Pirates, is where you can actually meet Jack Sparrow when he is out doing his meet and greets. And during the Halloween parties, they were having music here. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna hit my own button and see if I'm back with you all. Oh, my shoes. I'm in a puddle. I'm in a puddle. There we go. Okay. How y'all feel about the tiki birds? Okay, so tiki birds or Hall of Presidents? Vote in the chat. Jungle Cruise is going to be a no because of the storm. The squeaky carpets, as Ron calls them, are a no because they are down.
No, we can help through the middle, man.
Give you all a minute. Sounds good to you?
Yeah, but does that assist us in getting it?
All right, let's do Tiki. Okay, Renee votes Tiki. So Tiki it is. Hello. All right. And it's actually getting ready to start, so that's good timing. I'm gonna go in the back row. Used to be we couldn't stream the Tiki room. Like we would get shut down. But lately we've been able to do it, so we're gonna give it our best shot. Get over here. There we go. Ooh, pixie dust run, that's a good one. And y'all know I have a little PTSD over the people mover when I got stuck on it and had to ride it 5 times in a row during that monsoon a couple weeks ago.
Almost as much fun as New Year's Eve in the orange groves.
I'm glad we did get the mic carried away. Yeah. I say, look out there across the water. It is a little bit of company.
Now, yes. Welcome, you all.
Permit us to introduce ourselves. My name is Claude, and my loquacious cousin over here is...
I'll introduce myself, if you don't mind. Hi there. I'm, now listen now. You can try on the tip of my beak.
Hi, Birdbrain.
Oh, yeah. I'm Clyde Birdbrain.
I say, perhaps you good people have never conversed with toucan birds before.
Well, neither did we. Till one day we discovered this magic sunshine pavilion.
By Jove, yes, I remember just how it happened. Many bird baths ago. There we were in an explorer's launch on a mysterious river in deepest Adventureland. Off in the distance comes the fierce roar of an African lion. As we round a bend in the river, a huge bull elephant bellows forth in protest of our intrusion. Suddenly, the treetops explode in a frenzy of outraged birds. Oh, come, you can jolly well do better than that.
I can jolly well do one at a time.
Meanwhile, shifty-eyed crocodiles lurk by the water's edge. Bark, 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 and the giant python slithers down from an overhanging cliff. What's wrong?
I can't stay snakes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm only relating a story. Oh, my Clyde, enough is enough.
That wasn't me. I never even opened my beak. Sakes, it's already showtime.
And Captain, it's already showtime. Claude, I believe it's your turn to make the next announcement.
Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather up all your cameras, purses, and other articles, and now turn to your left towards the tall door.
When the drums begin, they'll open magically to lead you right into the Sunshine Pavilion. Is everybody ready?
I say, have a good show. A real tropical serenade.
All right. You know, it cracks me up that they call it the Sunshine Pavilion because, like, it totally rains inside here. Just like Florida. Oh, all right. I'm trying to There we go. Hello, Stephen Rocky. Welcome in. We're getting ready to go into the Tiki room. It's a rainy day at Disney World. Again, if you're just finding the channel, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. My name is Kim. I'm DisneyGirlKim. And I invite you to subscribe to the channel. And if you could do me a favor and hit that like button for me, that helps me with YouTube. You're telling them that you like what you're seeing, and they will in turn share us out with more people. I come to Disney World as often as I can, usually about once a week. And I'm probably one of the newer streamers to the community. So I'm building my channel. If you could hit the subscribe button so that you'll always know when I'm here. That would be the best way to find me to know when I'm going to be streaming again. So we're taking a slight detour in doing all the indoor stuff we can find while the rain runs its course here this afternoon. And then we'll be back when the outdoor stuff reopens. We'll do some more outdoor stuff. Unfortunately, we did not get a parade today, but that just gives us more time to do more attractions. And Stephen is watching from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Oh, that's somebody out that way. So this.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Tweet, 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 my No, as long as you're all standing. We have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Face the door, and the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear!
All right. Whoa. And now we got a gibble ride. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I think we're back. Yeah, so next time I say, hey guys, let's do the tiki birds during the rain. That's a swell idea. Somebody go, do you remember August 11th? We are back. I'm so sorry. I hope you saw some of it. It was giving me a devil of a time. So I guess my only thing to say about that would be, is anybody interested in a little fried tiki bird for dinner? Because that's about how I was feeling about that. But okay, I see most of you have made it back. Thank you for coming back. We will find something a little more dependable to do. Oh. Hi Dave, how you doing? Thank you for your encouragement. I don't like for things to go wrong. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. And I know you cannot be any type of perfectionist when you're dealing with streaming. But still, I like for things to go the way that they're supposed to go. But I do have some good news for you. I see some blue sky up there. I still see a lot of rain cloud over this way, but I do see some blue sky. And refresh. Okay, Renee. Thanks, Joanne. All right, let's refresh real fast for you guys, see if we can get crispy. But this is a good time, well, I'm standing right in the middle of everything, to see where our virtual queue is for that. Let's see what's going on there. Oh, I still hear some thunder. Oh, they're not boarding. Okay, so all right, so we will have to wait and see if they call our group a little bit later. We'll check back in. Oh, and I think we have some gifted memberships. Did I see that? Let me see what's going on there. Oh, William has gifted 5 memberships. William, thank you so much. That's very kind of you, William. I appreciate your generosity. And let's see. So William has gifted a membership, and they went to Andrea Hall, to Emily, to Stepping Into Magic, and Alex Chenklis. If I said that right, I hope I said your name right. And Holly, NSYNC Swiftie Diva. Congratulations, you all. YouTube has selected you to receive William's gift. So welcome to channel membership, guys. Thank you so much, William. That's very kind, and I appreciate it. All right, let's see what else might be going on down this way. So Tiana's is not ready for us. Everything down this way is down. Let's see what's going on. We already saw the Country Bears. You know, we can always go in the shops and look around. I don't have a good track record with Haunted. And after Tiki Birds, I'm almost kind of afraid to go in there. But we can go to either Hall of Presidents, or we can head up into Fantasyland. If y'all had to choose between Hall of Presidents or, say, It's a Small World, which one would you choose? Let's get some recommendations in here. I'll slow down my walk. What would you all prefer today on our rainy Sunday? Lindsay votes for Small World. And I know I can actually put polls in here. I just don't know how to do it yet. Or I should say I don't have enough free hands to do it yet. The Liberty Bell is not running, so that's not an option. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. He's got water on his legs. That happens when you're shorter to the ground. A little boy said, I have water on my legs. No, oh, I see all the votes for Small World. Okay. All right, y'all. Get your singing voices ready. And we'll sing it all. And then we'll sing it all night. In our heads, in our dreams. These birds crack me up. And them all just hanging out here. Look at that. Whoops. Oh, wrong way. They're all just hanging out on the roof. Dave votes for Haunted Mansion. Be risky. Dave, if we can check that out. Let me look at the line and look at it and see what it's doing. Oh, I can see it from here. Let me go look and see what it says. Yeah, I really don't have a great track record in there. I'm gonna go talk to a different phone provider here in the near future and see if maybe switching phone providers helps me. I just don't want to come off the current plan that I'm on if I can help it, because I get such a great deal with where I'm at. Okay, they are all through the queue. They're through all the queues. It's 50 minutes. Let's see what Small World has. On the Edge, and you can go to all the risky rides. Yep. We're living on the edge. Let's do everything that lags. We'll call it the lag stream. That's interesting. That's interesting, Lindsay. So we're on the same provider. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I should stay where I'm at. Hey, Vicky Polly, how are you tonight? And as I always say, let's take a moment and just appreciate the most beautiful bathrooms in Walt Disney World. Okay, let's see what Small World has. Yeah, Martin, you got me. I don't know. Yeah, Kim on the edge. Dave, I live on the edge most of the time. Whether I want to be there or not. Okay, Small World's 35. We can go, let's go see if we do PhilharMagic or I'm just gonna open the app. Otherwise, we could just go ahead and do Small World so that we have something cooking. Wait times. There's always Under the Sea, The Little Mermaid, but it might be kind of crazy too. Carousel of Progress is open. Tea Party. PhilharMagic's good. People Mover's good. Maybe we're just on the wrong side of the park. Little Mermaid is 40 minutes right now. All right, let's go to Tomorrowland. That seems to be where more stuff is for us to do. Yep, Carousel of Progress sounds good to me, Natalie. So Peter Pan is still down for refurbishment. It will be back, never fear. I want to say, I think I read end of September for that. This is where I always get my flatbread pizza at Pinocchio's. Do y'all like to go in Pinocchio's and sit at the tables that overlook the Small World ride? Okay. All right, let's see. If I'm going to Tomorrowland, I'm going to go this way. I can actually go around both ways. We'll go around. We'll go this way, the scenic route.
That's a 50-minute wait.
While we're walking, it's a good time for me to tell you about my friend Robin's new business. Most of you are probably aware, but in case you're new, if you are planning a trip to Walt Disney World anytime soon, and let's say you're going to stay several days, you're probably going to want some snacks and groceries, maybe some bottled water for your room. Well, Magical Resort Run is a local business owned by my friend Robin, and she can deliver everything you need straight to your resort so it's ready and waiting for you when you arrive. Doesn't matter if it's something frozen, if it's something that has to be refrigerated. They do have the capability of keeping that at the resorts for you. So be sure and check out Robin's new business. It's www.magicalresortrun.com. Robin also is a realtor here in the area. So if you are thinking about relocating to Orlando or anywhere in Central Florida, sorry, I'm the one in Central Kentucky. If you're thinking about relocating, contact Robin it's robin@wartellahometeam.com, and the mods can put her information in there. She's very, very good at what she does. So she can answer all your questions. She can help you find what you need. If you're thinking about coming down, maybe you're looking for that retirement home. Maybe you're looking for your first home. Anything you need, Robin can help you out. And also, I wouldn't be here doing what I'm doing if it weren't for the help that I've received from Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. She is awesome. I'm proud to call her my friend. And you should definitely be following Tanya. She has really, really fun streams. Tanya streams during the week. During the weekdays, I should say. Typically from around 10:30 to about 4:35. And you can find her YouTube channel at That Crazy Disney Lady. Chances are good, though, if you found me through Tanya or Janelle. But we have a really great Disney community. In fact, one of our mods here in the chat is Lindsay, Swish Willie and Disney. And y'all need to subscribe to Lindsay's channel as well. Lindsay is great. She's very chill, very relaxed. So if you're looking for a very relaxed scene, do some people watching, she's here in the parks a couple of times a week. And check out Swish Willie and Disney as well. You're very welcome, Lindsay. I enjoy her streams when I'm back home in Kentucky. Just relaxing. Washing my dishes, folding my laundry. People watching on Sunset Boulevard over at Hollywood Studios. Hello, Peanuts, Tunes, Cartoons. I need to put a pin in the Haunted Mansion for now. Not gonna say that we won't try it, but the wait time on it right now is really high, and we don't have any lightning lanes today. So we're gonna do some things that I know we can get on in the amount of time that I have left with you guys here today. Ooh, let's go in Star Traders first. Says the girl who just swore off buying more merch. But we will check back on the Haunted Mansion. And if we can do it, we will. But right now it's got almost an hour wait. And I don't want to wait that long in line today. Woo, still thundering. Okay. Well, speak of the devil. Hello, Janelle. Did you hear us talking about you? What an awesome person you are. We were just talking about you. Look at the Halloween merch, you all. Okay, some of you have probably seen some of the Halloween merch that's out. Oh my gosh, Martin, you got to be part of the show. That's awesome. Yes, we like to see merchandise. This is cute. This is like, I think this is kid size. That's adorable. It's got like a screen printed, but it's like vinyl at the same time. And I took off my sunglasses, which are prescription, so I'm flying by the seat of my pants, you all. We've got the pumpkin mug. $24.99. I know, Audrey. And then here's the new Halloween Loungefly. It's like a black glitter. And it has, look, and the little doors open. And you can kind of see inside. Look, there's Daisy. Who's inside this one? And Minnie, I can't open them all the way, sorry. But you guys get the idea. So the little doors open on the Loungefly. This Loungefly is going for probably $88. Yeah, this one's $88. And remember, if you are a annual pass holder at Walt Disney World, you do get a 20% discount on any merchandise that you purchase. And then we have the Mickey and the Minnie light up lamps. These are the small ones, and they light up. This one isn't going to work if I turn it on because the battery tag hasn't been pulled. But they have both Mickey and Minnie. Aren't those cute? Hi, Patrick. You want it all. Audrey, you're going to have to take a trip. You can come down with me someday. I'll meet you at Cincinnati Airport. And then we've got this year's shirt. This is a size 3X. It's a large one. There's nothing on the back, but on the front, we've got that. Oh, hi, Yeet Crew. How you doing? And, and I was going to show you all this. Okay. All right. This is the throw. A soft plush throw with the Mickey pumpkin theme. And y'all, this is what I got to give away to our channel members at the end of August. So one of you channel members are going to receive this from me as my gift. So if you're a channel member, you are automatically in the drawing for the Halloween throw. That is one of our gifts this month. Janelle, I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day off. Okay, we also have the big and small pumpkins. Hello, Vananda. And they have the pumpkins in Mickey or Minnie. I don't see any Minnie Mouse ones here right now on this shelf, but just they do have these. And they come with candy corn. And then they have the big one. The big one is $20, $19.99. And it's empty and very lightweight. And then we've got the plush Mickey for this year, skeleton Mickey. And then we have Minnie in her Halloween costume, which mirrors what the cast members wear at the Not So Scary party. Got that. And we determined last week what this was. We've got some chocolate Halloween bark with candy corn and pretzels and sprinkles. And you get 4 pieces of bark in this really fun tin for $19.99. That's heavy. The shirts. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, there's the Minnie Mouse ones. We've got the candy corn merch. We've got and we've got this year's bubble wand. So it's light up bubble wand. These are typically $35. I'm going to say it's $35, but I could be off a little bit on that. But the bubble wands lately have been going for $35. And then we'll look at... Oh, you're welcome, Janelle. I'm having fun. This is now the 3rd Sunday in a row that it's rained on me. Just saying, welcome to Florida. If I move here, this is what I have to look forward to. And I don't mind it because it feels really nice out right now. Look how pretty the candy corn ears are. So they're kind of like a glittery, not glitter, but like a sequiny kind of material. Oh, Brad needs the bubble wand. And these are, it does not say. Ears have been running around $30, $35. And then we've got the matching candy corn Loungefly and the Spirit jersey. We've got some hoodies. We've got the tie-dye shirt and the pumpkin ears. What did I purchase during my time last week? Well, I tried to be good. I bought some pumpkins, and I got the throw that we're going to give away to the channel to a lucky channel member. And I bought some popcorn. I always like to take home food. I have so much stuff. I actually did not buy a shirt this time. I did buy a blanket at the airport. I bought a travel blanket. Yay. Here's this year's Crocs. Thanks, Renee. Okay. I know I have last year's Crocs, so I probably really
I don't think that one's very fun.
Can't justify buying a new pair of Crocs, but look how cute these are. And these are $64.99, and they have them from children's sizes to adult. And then we've got the skeletons, like a pullover sweatshirt. This is that super soft fleece material. And then on the back of this, it says Walt Disney World. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. With the tree. And the party ears for this year. And then we have the Sanderson. These are flying off the shelf, you all. I'm only seeing size 3X left over here for these. Look at the Sanderson Sisters shirt. It says Hocus Pocus Live, the Sanderson Sisters, one night only, flying in direct from 1693. They will put a spell on you. And this shirt is, what does that say? Oh, it doesn't say. And there's nothing on the back. It's plain on the back. Let me see if I can see a price on the other side of this. It doesn't have a price on it. But this is cute. Oh, doesn't have the price. I'd have to ask. We've got milk chocolate with popping candy. Okay, that's fun. Would that kind of be like a Nestle Crisp type of bar? Is what I'm thinking. And then we have the Sanderson Sisters pullover hoodie. Yep, Hocus Pocus is definitely a classic. Looks like all they have are bigger sizes right now, which is not a bad thing. And they'll get more. And we even have Sanderson Sisters coffee. All right, I saw some Stitch gear. There's some Stitch Halloween merch this year too. I know, right? Lindsay, I'm not gonna lie, I could put away that chocolate bar. It might take me a couple days, but I could do it. So we've got the Stitch. Again, this is like a pullover sweatshirt. And it says Disney World on the back. Oh, give my lens a little wipe. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can fix it. No, you are not. You are not. They're telling me to clean my lens. Hang on, guys. I have my hands full. Renee's yelling. I'm trying. There. Is that better, Renee? I hope that's better. Ashy Ash snagged last year's Spirit jersey at the outlet for $20. Woohoo! Don't you love that? Look at the candy bowl. Listen, when Renee yells, we pay attention. We don't want the wrath of Renee. She means business. And there's the back of the Stitch. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad it's better. Like we're shopping and you can't see anything, that would be like incredibly frustrating. And let's see, we looked over here already. Like the whole vibe in here is just fun. This is one of my favorite places. I always like to look for merch because you never know what they're gonna have. Oh, and they do have some Monsters Inc. gear over here. So if you want to get ready for Monsters Inc. coming to Hollywood, They've got gear, jackets, Loungeflies, pennants, and we've got Baymax Loungeflies. Okay, I think we've pretty much covered everything. The only thing I didn't show you in the Halloween merch are just the sweaters. So this is a pullover sweater. Same theme as the shirt that we had. Okay. Hi, Jackson. You're watching from your mom's phone. Welcome. I hope you have a good time watching with us today. And then that is usually my cue to all the others to remember that we're a family-friendly channel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everyone is welcome here. Doesn't matter if you're 11 or if you're 111. You are welcome in my channel. Okay. I don't see the people mover moving people. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. And we're gonna go, we are headed over to Carousel of Progress though. I'm feeling some more raindrops. Then after this, I need to grab a cup of water from like Joffrey's or somewhere. Lunching pad, I can get a cup of water at lunching pad. Just so my feet don't swell. Like I said, I had like 2.5 Diet Cokes before I went live. Oops, sorry, honey. Hi, Mr. Sports Dog. Welcome in. So we've been talking about D23 all day and how excited we are for everything. And I'll just reiterate again, I think I am most excited about the parade, the nighttime, the night light parade, whatever we want to call it. If they could do that tomorrow, I would like buy a plane ticket and be here. Hello, Jeremy. Hello from NOLA. Hope you're doing well today. I'm sure it's been pretty hot down your way. Hey! I'm like, who's saying my name?
I'm just gonna keep yelling it until you turn around.
Good to see ya. Y'all brave in the rain?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Me too.
Yep, I was
Me
gonna say
too.
everybody is, right?
Me
Hi,
too.
how are
Hi,
you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Flew down for the day.
Nice. Wonderful. What time did you get here?
I was on the 6 a.m. flight. So I've been here since 8:30, and I'm on the 9 p.m. flight home tonight.
Wow.
So yeah, y'all want to say hi?
You're a pro, sure.
These are people that if you follow Tanya, you'll know her friends. This is Aaron and Logan and Brandon. And they're out braving the rain today.
Yep.
Playing in the parks. It's what we do.
Trying it out.
Trying it out, exactly. Are y'all excited about the D23 stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we've been.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
They filled me in today.
Oh.
And it's kind of crazy.
I had to get up at 2 in order to make my 6 a.m. departure. And at 11:30, I was still glued to the stream. I couldn't stop watching. So I know, right? But
yeah, I mean, you're invested at that point.
Yeah, I was just
I
like,
gotta see it all.
I know. I was like, I might as well wait till the end. Yeah. It was still good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
No, I won't hold you up any longer. We're headed to Carousel of Progress. Yeah. All right. Bye. See you all later. So they are Crazy Crew friends. Yes. So Brandon, I'm sorry, honey. Brandon, I know I met last year when we went to see the Joey Fatone show over at Epcot. And he had on the best outfit ever. He had on an orange bird outfit with a matching bucket hat. And it made it so great because we were always able to find him in the crowd. So that because we would see the show and then we would get out of line, or excuse me, we would get out of the theater and then we would go back in line. And Brandon helped us lead the way doing that. Hello.
warm and entertaining portrayal.
Oh no! Brad, you have a massive storm. Okay, so that means if it's where you are, it's coming my way.
Now, since this is the World Fair,
All right, I'm gonna come over here.
the latest innovation. Walt created a revolutionary theater in the round, where the audience literally moved around the stage.
Oh, and Martin, yes, the Main Street Electrical Parade. That was fantastic.
Innovation and animation from Walt Disney, which he called audio animatronics. Walt and his Imagineers created a cast of 32 talented performers for the show. What made these actors so unique is that they could perform non-stop all day long without ever taking a break.
Right, you just never know who you'll run into at Disney World. I have run into people from back home before.
The crew had to work around the clock to get the show finished on time.
This is the stage for Act 1 of the Carousel Theater of Progress. Stages for the
Oh, Lisa, the Pirate Lounge, yes.
studio for a complete audio animatronic mystery.
Or Jackson, I should say.
This can hear might look like something about a stage, but it's actually a control process for programming the actions and gestures of our audio animatronic things. This is the Carousel Theater pulse. Whenever the man in the harness dies, the speaker will respond simultaneously in the same manner. Except for like, I don't believe that. He's smoking on the stage. He can read the newspaper and all that stuff like that. That's the day of that. He's nice. The operator of the control harness has to be a bit of a amateur stage. All of the operators action.
Okay, so we're just waiting our turn to go in.
Now let's hear the theme song of the Carousel Theater.
Oh, Ashy Ash, me too. Shining at the end of every day.
Since its debut at the 1964 New York World Fair, Carousel of Progress has been seen by more people than any other
Oh,
show.
hi Cheryl. I'm glad you enjoy them.
I had the honor of
I'll keep doing them as long as my body holds up.
while the show has changed over the years, it continues to entertain audiences today.
Every now and then I throw in a trip to Fort Myers because I can fly there too, and I love to go to the beach. Down at Sanibel Captiva, that area. Does anybody ever go there? Of course, they're all still recovering from the hurricane a couple years ago. Thanks, Audrey. Yeah, that probably sounds about right. As long as it doesn't delay my flight, I'm fine. I do get, especially in the summer, I do get delayed quite a bit, but rarely do I get canceled. All right, we're going in. And we're going in the back. I'm gonna switch glasses too. Let's see how many people are coming in. I think I'm gonna stop here. And if you haven't been here in a while, we've got new seats. Okay. Oops, so sorry. Nope, you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna try and take my glasses off, so it might wobble a little bit. Renee, when you come, we're gonna see Carousel of Progress. Sorry for the wobbling. I'm digging in my bag.
Welcome to Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. Before we get started, I have a couple quick reminders. This presentation will be spicy, on, and the theater will be rotating. So, for your safety, please remain fully seated at all times. If you do not believe you can make it through our entire show, we do ask you to gather your belongings, exit now, and rejoin us when you can. Once again, this performance will be 20 minutes long, and the theater will rotate. So please remain fully seated at all times, making this your last and final call if you would like to exit the theater. Thank you.
Thank you.
Once again, I'd like to welcome you to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. This presentation will be 20 minutes long, and the theater will rotate. So, for your safety, please remain fully seated at all times. Supervise your children. Sit back, relax, sing along, and enjoy the show.
Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. I know nothing else.
Looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, it's going to come down. Oh,
All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis. And you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this season.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream to find the heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Pete.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Probably yes. And I'm going to lose a few more inches by then instead of going to that rainbow Wilfred. Wilfred? That's fun. He's coming at that endless war stuff. It's this. Oh, man, that clock of the house you're going into the rat.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. And a dream that lasts so long because his dream behind bars.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Beep!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375. Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about
Hi there, friends. For your safety, please make sure all members of your party, including children, are remaining fully seated at all times. Once again, please make sure all members of your party, including children, are remaining fully seated at all times. Thank you.
Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, and high-def TV, and everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid. Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increased to 975. Big motor overload. Command.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal. Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined. Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the...
Alright guys, just make sure we're all fully seated please. We're about to rotate in just a few seconds. Once again, make sure we're all fully seated please. We're about to rotate in a few seconds.
All here and happy and together for the holidays. Who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream and that's the start. He follows his dream with might and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Tomorrow is just a dream away. All right. I was a little worried we might have to watch that one again. Sometimes if someone opens the back door and exits, it will actually stop the entire show in every theater, and then they have to replay it, restart it. So luckily we didn't have to do that. Whoever was standing up must have sat down. It was not going on in our theater. It was happening in another one. But oh, hello. And we're greeted by the thunder. Can y'all hear that? Oh, hey, hi Bree. You're welcome. I love this show too. So I noticed while I was in there, we've crossed over having 200 people join us and watching with us and walking around Disney World with us. So I just wanted to say hi, everybody. My name is Kim. I am so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to grab a cup of water, and then we're going to head to the people mover and kind of stay out of the rains. But I just wanted to say hi, everybody. And I'm so glad that everybody is here with me. And 209 people right now. Wow. You know, for little old me, a new streamer, that's new-ish. I'm just happy everybody is here. So I hope y'all are having a good time. My goal for today was to hit 2,200 subscribers. If you are here and having a good time, please consider hitting that subscribe button and joining me on my Disney and other adventures. No pressure, but it's an invitation. Hi, Tara. I'm going to see if I can grab some. Oh, I don't want to go on Astro Orbiter, that's for sure. I'm going to see if I can grab some water. Just a cup of water. Bree, what's going on at home today? Did we get any rain? All right, guys, be right back. Hi, can I have a cup of water, please? Thanks. Oh, thank you, Carrie. It's good to see you here, by the way. much. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you. Okay. All right, I grab some water and we'll go get in the people mover line. That's the people mover line. It says it's 15 minutes and that's usually pretty true, so it won't take us long to go for a ride on the people mover. All right. Yeah, I'm having a fun day. Today's a good day. I don't mind the rain. It doesn't bother me at all. I thought I would, but honestly, it's a welcome reprieve. The temperature right now feels so good. I can't wait till it feels like this, like all the time. Oops. That's okay, baby. It's probably gonna be like November before that happens, but this will be my first winter of running back and forth to Disney, so we'll see how that. Go ahead, sweetheart. We'll see how that works with the weather in Kentucky. As long as the weather in Kentucky cooperates, we'll be able to do that. Yeah, I won't worry about Florida weather. I'll worry about icy conditions where I'm at. Hi, Joy. Yep, exactly. Liquid sunshine. Where I live, we don't really get a lot of snow. We're more susceptible to icy roads. Like we get the rain, the cold rain that freezes, and then we might get a skift or an inch or two of snow on top of it. That's about all we ever really get. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have had the, 10 to 12 inches of snow before, but that's not very common for us. Oh, now, Carrie, tell me what part of Ohio you're in today. Oh, Fulvio, I'm so glad you're able to be a part of the Disney communities. It wouldn't be the same without you cheering everybody on, especially when Tanya does those crazy 13-hour streams. Wouldn't be the same if you weren't there too. Alright, I'm just going to try and focus ahead. I know, right? Such a shame, Carrie. Whatever will I do? Oh, Benjamin, I have a cousin who lives in Kalamazoo. She's a Kentucky girl who met a Michigander and married and relocated. She'll tell you herself she's still a Kentucky girl at heart. But she and her family, they live in, they moved from Grand Rapids to Kalamazoo. Oh, that's right, Carrie's in Dayton. That's right, that's right.
That box had 5 of these in it. That box had 5 of these in
it. Okay. All right. People Mover's still going. It actually was down for a couple of days last week. I never did hear what was wrong with it. Fulvio, you made that night for me because that was so funny, and I was getting tired, and yet you were still there, and it was like 5 a.m. your time. I know at one point I was laying down on the monorail. April was with us that night. Aloha April. She was with us all day too. David, I don't do haunted houses. I appreciate the invitation and I wish you all the luck and I hope you make a ton of money with it. But I don't do haunted houses. About the most haunted I'll go is the Haunted Mansion here at Walt Disney World. I don't do any haunted houses with real people in them. Halloween Horror Nights would literally be like, at Universal would be like one of my worst nightmares come true. And I'll tell you, everybody has their things that they're like, I'm going to use the word afraid of, or that they just really are like, nope. I'm checking out on this one. And for me, it's clowns, especially scary clowns. So like that It movie with the clown and the red balloon. Nope. Yeah. Haunted houses are just, I have no problem with them. I think they seem really, really fun. I have done them when I was younger. But it's just not something I can do and feel good about, You still watch it back, Renee? So in case you're wondering what they're talking about, our friend Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, she did an all-day stream where she visited every Disney resort on property, every Disney-owned resort on property. And I want to say we went to like 25 resorts that day. So we started at 10 in the morning. I flew in from Kentucky. Emily came over from Melbourne. Aloha April came over. Who else was with us? It was Tanya, Robin, her friend Robin, Tanya, Robin, me, Emily, and April. And we spent the whole day together just going from resort to resort to resort. And we would walk around each resort. Tanya would explain the resort, what they had to offer, what the food was like there. We'd look at the pools, and then we'd move on to the next one. And I'll be darned if we did not make it. We finished like 2 minutes before midnight. So we were literally going all day long. And here comes the rain, so I hope that I can get more under the... I still got to go a little bit outside still, and then we'll be out underneath. But, yeah, so that was just a fun day. Needless to say, I did not go home that night. I stayed the night and went home the next morning. And yay, I made it to the underneath the awning. So yes, Carrie, if you like that, David T can hook you up. He can get you all set up with the Halloween, the haunted mansion, or what is it called? The haunted schoolhouse. Carrie, that stream of Tanya's was in, I want to say it was sometime around April that we did that. It was either March or April. And it's in, you can find it easily because it's in 2 parts. So it'll be a part 1 and a part 2. Because once you go past 12 hours, YouTube won't upload your stream. So you have to break it up. Right, let's see if we get to go upstairs. I gotta get rid of my water.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, and Angie, thank you. Angie has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, sis. And Tara, you have received Angie's gift. So welcome to channel membership. Tara, you should be green in the chat now, and you have access to the emojis to play with. And you're also going to be in the drawing for the Halloween throw.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
Yep, Tara's a frequent flyer now.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the door.
Ah, yes, Gary, thank you. May the 3rd.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos.
That's right. I remember you were there. It was like margaritas in Mexico or something like that, right?
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Brian, I'm back. Am I going to get stuck again and have to ride this 5 times?
Right there, that's the unstuck car.
Okay. Brian said this is the unstuck car. So, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, we had a monsoon come through, and I literally was riding People Mover when it happened, and they let us just stay on if we wanted to, because your option was to go out into like a typhoon. And Brian there, the cast member, Ron on the Go was like several cars behind me, so we were just passing messages back and forth.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Fulvio, yes you did.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
All right, you guys enjoy the ride. I will be mostly quiet.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies.
As soon as I say, thank you, Gary, for being a member for 1 month. Gary is a YOLO, and he says, I'm new. I'm new. Okay, now be quiet.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not fly while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated Laugh Board.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
Now is the best
See you in the future.
time. Now is the best time of our lives. All right, you guys enjoy that? That was a good People Mover ride. It's nice and smooth, not too bumpy. Of course, it's raining, but I also see blue sky. And I saw a lot of new names come into the chat, so welcome everybody. Hi Jacob, I know you've been here before. Hi Steve, nice to meet you. Congratulations on your Disney trip coming up. You're going to be at Pop Century. Ah, David, tell Kelsey I said congratulations. All right, they're going to make me get off here. There I go. All right, I have to go very careful. Hi. He was here last time. That was the cast member that you guys were calling the cute boy last time. Go ahead. All right, I got my umbrella back out. Yeah, Fulvio, did you see me jump off that ride? I'm not doing that again. Okay, they're not going to want me to open my umbrella until I get out of this area, which is fine. We are going to head over towards the Haunted Mansion. I know I had a couple of requests for it. Is Who Dat Dave still in here? He was wanting to live on the edge. And it is down to 15 minutes. It'll probably be 20 or 25 by the time we get over there. But the queue is also mostly covered, which would be a good thing for us in the rain. So we're going to take a walk through Fantasyland. I'm going to walk in. So I did check on our Tiana's queue, and Tiana's is still down, which makes sense given that it's raining. So I don't know what number they were on before they had to suspend the operations. I didn't bring my flip-flops with me. Usually I stick my flip-flops in my backpack, and I did not do that today. So I may be going home with wet feet, but that's okay. Will I be attending a Mickey's Not So Scary? Cheryl, I'm working on that. I am working on that. So I am hoping that I can schedule a party in September. And if I do, I will stream it. So I'll bring you all with me to a Halloween party for sure, if I'm able to secure the plans to do that. Hi, Popsy. Lou, I didn't see your message and I'm walking, so I'll try and run that back. Or if maybe a mod could answer. I'm sure one of the mods could answer for you. Tut tut, Kim. What'd I do, Fulvio, to get in trouble? I stay in trouble. So yeah, I'm working on my plans. The thing is, where back home in Kentucky, I own a business, a retail business. So it's very hard for me to always know what my schedule is going to be. So literally that's why the taking off and coming for the day or coming for a day or two always works so well for me. It would be very hard for me to take off for 7 or 10 days. October 15th. Are you going to be here on October 15th, Gary? And Gary, congratulations, by the way. I saw your message while we were riding on not only getting to round 2 of Wheel of Fortune, but also on your academic achievements. Congratulations. Oh, 42 days. You've got 3 weeks of sun and magic. James, that is fantastic. Hello, Rob. Good rainy afternoon to you too. We're not gonna let a little rain stop us. It's just water. And look, they are running Mine Train in the rain. Oh, I didn't bring my flip-flops, okay. Yeah, I can't wear my flip-flops in the parks. I actually wear Crocs. I have a pair of the Minnie Mouse Crocs. I love them. They are so comfortable, but they're slick as snot. And any kind of water, it's a danger when you're my age. If I go down, there's a good chance I won't come back up. But I wear them to work every day. I love them. And I usually throw them in my backpack when I come down here for the day, because when I'm done streaming and I'm heading to the airport, hello. Sorry, I got distracted. When I'm headed to the airport, I throw my flip-flops on, or my Crocs on, and it's a lot more comfortable. But I recently invested in some really good shoes. Now that I'm walking, 6 miles every Sunday. And I can tell my legs are getting stronger. And I'm still huffing and puffing as I walk and talk, but that's getting better. So this live streaming gig, it actually has some benefits for me too, for my health. Because I plan to keep on going, you guys. I'm going to be one of them 100-year-olds you see out here rolling along. Hey Dudes are your park shoes. So one of my employees wears Hey Dudes all the time. She really likes them. I don't know, do they have a good arch? because I have to have a good, strong, high arch. Let's see what Mermaid is, since we're going this way. It was 35 minutes. If so, I'm going to still try for Haunted Mansion instead. Yeah, we're going to keep going. We can always come back to this one. Ah, and Pops is in Southern Maryland. Oh, James is doing Halloween Horror Nights too. Have fun with that. Pace yourself, James. That would be my advice to you. I know you said you have lots of time. That's a good thing. Yeah, we're singing in the rain. God love her heart. You have a high arch and your feet don't hurt either. Your half marathon at Epcot in May. You did 15 miles that day. Okay. And you did that marathon in Hey Dudes? That's amazing. So I just got a pair of New Balance. They're the 1080s, I think. What did they say? Yeah, 1080. Sorry, I had to stop and look at my foot. And then I bought like a pair of, whoa. Look, they came to a sudden stop. Then I bought a pair of like orthotics inserts to go into them. And I could tell an immediate change. Oh my gosh. I mean, I was basically running around here in Kmart shoes. I mean, I know Kmart doesn't exist anymore, but y'all know what I mean. And I really needed a good pair of shoes if I'm gonna do the parks on a regular basis. Okay, you already told your partner, and it's a quiet place. Good luck with that. Aw. Enrique Clauden, 50 years ago tomorrow. Your sister and your parents first walked into the Magic Kingdom. Do you feel like it's just as magical today as it was for you 50 years ago? Oh, Janelle's house? PhilharMagic? Hi, Janelle. In your house. Oh, the castle. The castle is Janelle's house. Okay. She deserves a castle. I'm excited for the Peter Pan ride to come back. You know, it's one of those things where I ride it when I can. It always has a crazy wait. But I love it because it's a legacy ride, and it's one of the rides I remember from my very first trip as a little girl to Disney. And it was like one of those things where if it hadn't been for Yacht and Beach Angie, I didn't know it was going down for refurb. And now it's like, oh, bring it back. I'm impatient. I need my Peter Pan ride back. I mean, like, life's gonna go on. I'll be fine. They need to do what they need to do. Okay. All right, we've walked all the way over here. Let's see what it says. Now, when I first started walking over here, it was 15 minutes. But I don't see a crazy long queue like there was before from here. So that's a good sign. Oh, I gotta go slow down the hill. You guys walked 5 miles at Corgi Fest. And he said he was done. Put him in his backpack. I have a dog stroller. My girls can ride in a dog stroller when they're done. Okay. Well, this looks a little promising. Okay, 40 minutes. All right, let's see if it's really 40 minutes. We literally have nothing else to do, so. And we had several people who were wanting this ride, so we're gonna see what we can do. Okay. The time, what's the time? Let's get a time check. Aw, thank you, Justin 1710. I do love what I do. And I'm very much one of those people where if I don't love it, I ain't doing it. So just know very much that I'm having a good time, and my goal is for you guys to have a good time. I appreciate that. Hopefully we will continue to grow. The more I grow, the more I'll be able to come back. So, hi guys. Hello. Okay. Yes, I'm on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, what's my YouTube? It's DisneyGirlKim. Mom, can they say hi to their friends? They're looking up the channel. Oh, and Lone Wolf 351 gifted a membership. Lil Darlin 715, you get a gifted membership from Lone Wolf 351. Thank you, Lone Wolf 351. Appreciate that very much. That was very kind of you. And Lil Darlin, you now have access to the emojis. Did you find me? Did you find me? Yeah. You guys want to say hi to your friends? Is that okay with Mom? Yeah, go ahead. Okay. All right. What are your names?
Maximilian.
Maximilian?
My name is Louis.
Louis?
Maxim and Louis.
Maxim and Louis. There you go. Say hi to your friends.
Hello.
All right. Where are you guys from? Texas. Darla, I've got some Texans here for you. You can watch that back when you get home tonight, okay? Yeah. All right. Hi, Michelle Williams. How are you doing? Hi, MCM. Welcome back. The Festival of Fantasy Parade was postponed today, so there was no parade after all. They actually delayed it first, and then it ended up being postponed due to weather. It started in with the rain, and we had lightning in the area at that time. So we'll catch it next time. Lori the Story. How you doing, girl? You doing all right tonight? You've been school shopping. Oh, yep, it's that time. Everybody's heading back. My niece goes back Wednesday. Relly goes back Wednesday. We did not try the cavalcade, and I can tell you it would have been canceled too because it has rained consistently since you left. So no parades or cavalcades today, I'm afraid. Right? Fulvio, that's Florida for you. Oh, you're stressed. Lori, don't be stressed. You'll get through it. I might be able to do that, David. When Winterfest happens, yeah. I haven't been to Kings Island in many years. Okay, and I don't need the umbrella anymore. I'm under the awning. All right, I'm gonna let you guys look up. So we're not putting people on stream who may not want to be because we're in the middle of a big queue. All right. Oh, look, Lone Wolf 351, I'm glad you popped in the chat. It's nice to talk to you. I know you're usually a lurker, but I appreciate your generosity very much. And Bree, I saw the picture of the wedding dress on your Facebook. Congratulations on that. No, when I say your wedding dress, I mean Daria's wedding dress. Yeah, David, there has been lightning in the area pretty consistently for a couple of hours now. So yes, Renee's right. It's been lightning. I actually get alerts from WeatherBug on that, and that's actually very handy. So big shout out to Swish Willie for telling me about WeatherBug because I had forgotten all about it. I had WeatherBug years ago, and then when I went to iPhone, just went with what they have. But I've got it back now. It's very handy for things like lightning strikes alerts. Do I do Saturday streams tonight? Yes, if I am here on a Saturday, then I will stream on a Saturday. Yep. Usually if I do that, it'll be in the evening. Because I work a lot of Saturdays back home. So it's not quite as easy for me to get here on a Saturday. Oh, you go to the parks on Saturdays? Well, Lori, if you know you're going to be there, shoot me a message on Instagram and I can let you know if I'm in town. 'Cause I'd like to meet you too. That would be fun. All right, let's... Yeah, it's possible. I have done Saturday and Sunday streams. When I can get the whole weekend off and I can get a good deal on a place to stay overnight, then I definitely will do a Saturday stream. I'll usually stream Saturday night and then I'll stream Sunday evening up until I have to leave.
I wish I brought the little Xbox.
We've had a lot going on back home on Saturdays, so I haven't been able to get away for a few weeks on a Saturday. Oh, you're going to Animal Kingdom this Saturday. That'll be fun.
That would be pretty good to use for my Xbox. The TV there, it's old, but it's got a delay or
Looks like they're running the Liberty Bell again. I wonder if they have the queues up here open or if we're going to go straight in. That's right. We've got a new magnet coming. When does that start, Lori? Do you know? I forgot to write that date down on my calendar. I love the magnets. I'm so sad when I have the ones I've missed. There's been a few that I've missed. I don't have the Simba, and I missed, there was another one I missed. I missed the Donald with the Mexican sombrero. That was a couple years ago. Hey, there's Gail Gatling. Hello, Miss Gail. And we are definitely going through the other queues. So. August 14th, magnets through September 22nd. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Michelle, what time should I be there? I love Thanksgiving food. That's my jam. I love Thanksgiving food. Turkey and dressing and mashed potatoes and buttered corn and green beans and broccoli casserole and dinner rolls and cranberry salad and all the desserts. I'm all about that. Oh, okay. Hi, Hustle to the Max. I see your message. I have a lot of kids that come to my stream. Are you in it now? Yeah. How often do you come here? About once a week. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I fly in from Kentucky. Really? Yeah, yeah. I have a flight pass through Frontier Airlines. Okay. So I fly for like $15. Oh, yeah. So usually I fly in different places. I do. Most of the time I fly in the morning and then I take the last flight home on the same day. So that's what I'm doing today. Yeah. Nope. Just a Disney fan. So yeah, it's only a 2-hour flight. So I came in on the 6 a.m. this morning. Uber straight here. And I actually take the Mir shuttle here. Oh yeah. Yep. $16. Yes, it's cheaper to do it that, but I'll Uber back to the airport. Because I can't trust myself to be back somewhere on time. Yeah. Yeah. Or otherwise I'm finding a hotel room.
Be careful, I only have one more for you at the house.
Sweet, oh Lori, I forgot about the sweet potato casserole. Yes. We have to have sweet potato casserole with brown sugar and butter.
All the way forward.
All right. Michelle, I'm on the last flight out tonight. So it's pretty late. Okay. You guys, the young man you just met, his channel is Louie the Goat. Nice. Okay. All right, when it goes completely dark in here in the stretching room, I will lose you just for a minute and then it will come back and everybody will do our best. Like I said earlier today, I have mixed results with the Haunted Mansion. So I will keep an eye on the stream and hopefully you'll get to see the majority of it. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up now. Ghost host.
Step lively, we have no time to kill.
All right, we gotta go to the dead center of the room. I'm gonna let you all look up, okay?
Please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
At this time, mortals, I ask that you please step away from all walls and gather to the dead center of the room.
Okay, I'm out of the way.
Almost as though you sense a misfiring metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out.
There's always my way.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on. Let's all stay together, please.
Okay. In this room, I like to point you guys up so that I'm not literally sticking the camera in somebody's face. So thank you for humoring me on that, but it also gives you a good view of the paintings. Here's a pro tip. When you're doing this, hold your family's hands and come to the left or the extreme right. I personally have more success with the extreme left as far as getting through to where the queue gets down to a walkable area. Lindsay, when I live here someday, Jenny, Bernice is doing great. All 11 of them are thriving. They are living their best little quail lives. I don't want to separate your family.
I'm so sorry.
No, I don't want to separate your family.
I can't see where I'm going.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Are you guys all together?
Yeah, there's a bunch of us. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Two more. Okay. Okay, we got it. All right. Wanted to keep that family together. It's really hard when you have like 9 or 10 people in your party. One.
Gus can touch.
All right, you guys, I'm going to give this my best go for you. I'm doing it for you guys. Okay. May the force be with us.
The spirits will materialize only.
It didn't like that. All right. And I'm already lagging.
Oh yes. No black. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost poems, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writer the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion.
message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations in a perfect materialize. There is so great one that great. There is so
stopped. And we're moving again.
They have selected you to fill our quota.
Hello? Oh, he took my head. He took my head.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Big final arrangements
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, we don't want a ghost to follow us home.
Please watch your step.
Okay, and we're stuck again. Oh, goodness. Help! Send help! Okay. Well, that went pretty much as I expected it to. Okay. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Grab my umbrella. Thank you. All right, everybody make sure your live button is red and not gray so we can all get back in sync. And I'm gonna try and grab my backpack. Whoa. Oh, I'm holding the button, that's why. There we go. We're back. All right, and the rain is still coming down. Got the umbrella at the ready. I got this. I got this. All right, I'm gonna step over here just for 1 second and grab. Okay. Well,
Where we stop?
she walked by a little closer than I thought she was going to. How about A for attitude and effort, but probably about a D- on execution. Oh goodness. Hey, you guys all stuck in there with me. Well, thank you for that. I hope you did enjoy the little bits that you got to see. Who Dat Dave, that was for you. We were living on the edge. That's what he wanted to do, was live on the edge and try the Haunted Mansions, and we did. Let's look at the Haunted Mansion merch and see if there's anything new. Since we have a minute and it's still raining, let me close my umbrella. We'll just do a quick through here.
Hey, you know what? We've been saying all day we want to buy it. So
That's a cute hoodie right there with the Hatbox Ghost. Y'all seen this one? I don't know anything that's new or not new here. I honestly very rarely come in here, and it's got the welcome foolish mortals on the back of it. And then we've got the Haunted Mansion. Oh, and Angie is trying to help me get to 2,200. Let's see where we're at. Angie, I'll give you an update. So on our subscribers for our goal today, we are 8 subscribers away from 2,200. Can you guys please do a gal a favor? Trudging through the rain for you. If you're having a good time, hit that subscribe button for me. Help me get to 2,200 subscribers today. That would be awesome. I like this throw rug here. And we've got the Ghoulish Harmony Club. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
No.
Stephen Rocky Singleton, hello to you. Or should I say, boo to you. And here we've got the jacket. And the backpack. We've got hats. Hatbox Ghost pins. Look, honorary ghoul in the shape of the name tag. I like that. Someone was telling me about that one the other day. We've got fanny packs, sweats. Knock on the picture to my left. Okay. Oh, somebody just did. That's okay. So what happens when we knock on the picture to the left? Somebody just did it. Okay, he's gonna do it.
I don't think it's supposed to knock loud.
Knock loud.
Nothing.
Oh, no answer. No answer. Michael, what does it do? Because that's a first for me. Oh, and did you guys see the Haunted Mansion Starbucks tumblers? Those are pretty cool.
What are you doing?
These are $44.99.
House was it? Not like Elmo Foggy. I didn't like it. I didn't come in.
What does the picture do when you knock on it?
Depends if any ghosts are gonna.
Oh, sometimes it'll answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So it's luck of the draw.
Exactly.
Okay. I know you can't spoil the magic. Knock loud. Okay, he says knock loud 3 times. Okay, all right. We'll see what happens. Does it matter, Michael, where I knock or just knock 3 times? I got nothing. I think she's on break. Okay, I will try that again though. I will come back and try it again. Maybe my knuckles just aren't strong enough. Okay, let's see what they got over here. Oh my gosh, look at the pet stuff. Look at the Halloween costumes for the dogs. And then they got a toy with the 3 hitchhiking ghosts. We've got some mugs and a plate set and a tumbler with the gargoyles. Cute stuff in here. All right, mansion fans, here are the ornaments for this year. Look at and then they've got all kinds. And then they've got the ballerina. They've got the ballerina. And I have no idea, are these new this year or do they always have these? It might be hit or miss. And then we've got this one standing on the barrel. Okay, cute. I'll definitely try that again. Okay, let me look at my phone real fast before I walk back out and put the umbrella back up. It is 5:22. I'm gonna just take a moment, you guys, and I need to check on my flight. Of course, it says update the app. Your version of the app is no longer updated. Great. Bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves for a second.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. It's adorable sleeping like that. All the noise. Did it?
Yeah, I'll go back in. 'Cause it's raining harder now. Okay, open. Bear with me here. I need to check on my flight, guys, and make sure I'm not delayed. If I'm delayed, then we get to stream a little longer. And I am on time. That's actually a good thing. I would love to stay with you guys longer, but I'm on time, so that means I won't be out till 3 or 4 in the morning. Okay, and Yacht and Beast Angie wants to see the dog costumes one more time. And then I'm gonna look at the wait times and find us something that is has a low wait. So you would want the female version, Angie, because Mimi is a girl. This one is a medium, and it just velcros around her neck and around her middle, and it is $39.99. I know. Tara's in here. Boo, rain. We're making the best of it, though. You know, what's that song? Rain does something. I don't know the song. We could do raindrops are falling on my head. Okay. And there was still lightning 40 minutes ago, but that clearly is over now. And somehow I've got my map up. Let's look at wait times. Close that. Wait times. Let's see what's going on. Well, I'm not doing the Barnstormer because that's outside. I'm not doing Dumbo. We already did most of these. We've actually rode quite a bit today. Trying to look at because I know where I need to be headed around 6 o'clock. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to think this through here. Let's head to the Teacups. Let's do that. All right. Sound like a plan? Okay. And they're not too far away. Winnie the Pooh will go past it on the way, but I think it has like a 30 or 40 minute wait. Nope, exactly, Renee. We're not gonna let a little rain get us down. It's just water. I mean, it's inconvenient water, but you know, water is a blessing. So I'm digging the dude with the Kroger bag on his head. And we're gonna walk past Pooh and we'll check. But Pooh typically kind of runs 30-ish. Well, you know what? We could do Small World. No, we better not. Because once I get on Small World, it's like a 15-minute ride. And it's got a 25-minute wait. All right, Teacups. We're going to Teacups. Right? Exactly. So it's all good. Drop the YOLO in the chat if it's all good. Channel members. Because, you know, you only live once and we're out here doing it. You spun the teacups on your birthday. You did the short ones randomly without feeling dizzy. Good. I don't spin fast. If it spins a little bit on its own, I'm generally okay with that. But I can't do the fast spinning. Oh, I forget. Which way do I go? I'm having a moment. I think I go to the right. Thank you, April. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. You only live once. It's still a good day to be at Magic Kingdom. And these 20,000 people here with me agree. All right. Okay, we're gonna walk past Pooh, I think. Okay, there's Mine Train. Here's Pooh. Mine Train is 45 minutes. And I love you all, but I'm not doing mine train in the rain. They won't let me keep my umbrella up. Okay. And here's Winnie the Pooh. I love Winnie the Pooh, but I see a big line. It's actually all the way out, almost outside of the entrance. 35. All right, we're gonna do the teacups. Hi, Glenn. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. All right, I'm gonna do an experiment that I'll tell you guys about afterwards, after this ride. Hi, let me get this down. Okay. I'll tell you about the experiment I'm gonna do today, going back to the airport. So, usually what I do at the end of a stream day when I'm going back to the airport is I will either go to the Poly or the Contemporary, you know, one of the monorail resorts, and I catch my Uber from there. And depending on the season and how busy Uber is, etc. Whoa. It can usually, it usually runs like $40, sometimes $50, depending on how busy it is. So I did some checking the other night, and I got to thinking, Saratoga Springs, Old Key West, those are over closer to Disney Springs. Disney Springs is actually closer to the airport. I wonder if it would be cheaper to pick up an Uber from one of those resorts instead of the more popular monorail resorts. And what I was seeing in my little case studies is that it was. So after we ride this ride, I'll take you all with me and you can see the Saratoga Springs Resort briefly. But we'll take a Disney bus over to Saratoga Springs and I will catch my Uber from there. And then I will report back and let you all know if it was more expensive or not. So that's my working plan. I'm thinking these people in front of me are going to be really fast spinners. And then let's see how we're doing on subscribers. You guys, I don't mean to beg, but I am literally one subscriber away from 2,200 subscribers. Today's goal being met. Thank you to everybody who subscribed. Lori, I saw you say you subbed on your other channels. Thank you so much. Can I get one more YOLO? And somebody did just one. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Thank you. Yay, we did it. We did it. Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 2,200. All right. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. We hit 2,200. All right. Yeah, I have this other phone, but I, for some reason, can't log into my Uber account on it. So I won't be able to get the Uber until I sign off. Otherwise, I would tell you the differences like right now, but I can't see it. One new friend. That's all we needed was one new friend, and that new friend came through for us. I appreciate each and every one of you who've been here today. All right, we're next. Let them go first. Hey. We'll get this interior one here, over here. Pink is our color, or peach. I think this is peach. Okay. Big ups. Thank you for the 2,200. You guys are awesome. You're helping me grow. I really appreciate that. It's fun. It's so much fun. I'm making new friends. Love it. Oh yeah, there's a mouse on this teapot too. All right, our teacup is closed. Yay! Hi, Tanya. 2,200, Tanya. Yay! So we are gonna not spin on the teacups. Thank you, Tanya. Teal. Yep, I like teal. I love the music on this ride. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin slowly. If you are sensitive to this, you might want to shut your eyes for 1 minute and 29 seconds. Whee! We're going slow. I like to go fast. Here we go. Where's those kids? Watch these boys. They are spinning. Woo! Whee! That's right, Charles. We're riding the Teacups Granny style. Get it, Granny? Whee! Because you don't want me throwing up on my way out of Disney World. Hi, Lane. Woo! And just like that. And I am actually a little bit dizzy. Dizzier than normal. I mean, I'm always dizzy. Okay. All right. Now let's see if Granny can get it out of the teacup. And I'm out. All right. And the exit is this way. That was fun. And this little kid, okay, y'all, this little kid is hiding in this teacup right here. And he's rode it like 2 or 3 times. I don't want to show him because he's a child. But this is now going to be this kid's 3rd time on the teacups. Oh, that kid has a life in crime. I can see it now. Like basically, when the ride ends, he ducks down and hides so he can't be seen. Got it? Okay. And then he's like ready to roll again. So now he's riding for the 3rd or 4th time. It's like, little dude, it's only a 5-minute wait. They'd probably let you ride anyway. All right. Okay. We are going to make our way to the buses and head to the Saratoga Springs Resort. That's me. I want to stream, but on a scooter. Tanya, hook a girl up. Buena Vista Rentals. Then I really would be living my best life. But I'd also probably run over half a dozen people, and that would not be good. Could you imagine that on my channel? Did you see DisneyGirlKim stream the other day? She hit 10 or 12 people because she was trying to watch her gimbal and not watching where she was driving. Nah, I'm feeling good today. Like I said, I got good shoes. I'm very blessed. I can walk. Those of you who've been with me know that a couple months ago I actually fell in my garage and sprained my ankle really bad. And I was down here in an orthopedic boot. And I walked 9.5 miles that day. Woo! That one was a doozy. But we got through it. So. That kid was too cute. I'll tell you what, on the teacup. I mean, there's like nobody in line, so he would have got back on anyway. But it's so cute because he really thinks he's doing something. Like he's getting away with it. Oh, Disney ducks. They know where the popcorn's at. Tanya, I saw Logan, Aaron, and Brandon earlier, if you're still here listening. That's twice now that I've run into Aaron in like random places. Well, I wish we would have had a parade today, but I certainly understand why we didn't. Oh, yes, he will, Dave. He's going to be so proud of that. He'll go to school in the next couple weeks and tell his little friends, and they'll think he's cool. Oh, and I have stuff in a locker. Angie, can you check our messaging system and post for me what my locker number is? Please. Oh, you saw? Good. Okay. I don't know my locker number, but I sent it to Angie because I knew I would forget. Right. I'm gonna walk in the street because I think that's a safer place for me. MCM, that doesn't really matter. The fact that we didn't see a parade or we didn't have a cavalcade, you know, it's okay. We got to do other things. So, you know, we're just going to look at it as we still had a very successful day. I do not regret my trip because of not seeing a parade. It's all right. So if you were wanting to go back and watch one today, I'm so sorry you won't find it because it wasn't able to happen. But if you go back through my other Magic Kingdom streams, you'll find one. Because I have been able to stream it before. So hopefully that'll get you through get you your parade fix. Thank you, Angie. 3093. Okay. Oh, I just stepped in a big puddle. That's okay. La 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 la. And here's our parting message for Magic Kingdom. See you real soon, Magic Kingdom. See you real soon. Amy. You know I always bring extra socks and underwear, right? And my toothbrush, just in case. I brought my toothbrush. I didn't bring any socks. So I'm gonna go home with wet feet. But you know what? Once I get to the truck, I can totally just shed my shoes altogether and drive home barefooted. Okay, let me grab my bag. The one time I didn't bring socks. Okay.
That's it?
Yep.
All right.
Yep, it is.
She found her locker too.
Wait.
All right. I picked up a sweatshirt today, but it's not for me. It's for somebody else. Okay. So there we go. Oh, I always forget how to, you press that button underneath it until it turns green or something like that to turn it back in. There we go. All right. Okay. We are done. Not yet, Fulvio. We're going to take a ride over to Saratoga Springs, take a quick walk around that resort, and I'll say goodbye from over there. Because I'm doing a new experiment to see if, rather than catching an Uber at the popular monorail resorts, if I can save money by catching one at Saratoga Springs, which is closer to Disney Springs, which is also closer to the airport. When I did my pre-work homework on it, it was saving like $10. So I'm going to see what happens. Plus, it's something different we can do. You guys are used to me saying goodbye to you either from here or from one of the monorail resorts. Instead, we'll do something, we'll see a different resort. Goes Monorail Coral. Fulvio, if you need to go, you go. Don't sacrifice your sleep. I will see you in another stream very soon, I'm sure. I appreciate you being here with us this evening. Okay, I don't know the number though. I gotta look it up. Saratoga Springs is 17. I've actually stayed at Saratoga Springs. I liked it. We liked it a lot. We had a deluxe studio over there, and there were 5 of us, 4 adults and a baby, and it was a very nice stay. It was a few years ago, but we had a little kitchenette. They have a 0 intro pool. Oh, she's playing in the water. I'm gonna watch her. I'll know where not to walk. That little girl was living her best life. See, y'all? Splash the puddle. Do it. You know? Y'all know 17's all the way down here at the end, right? But I do see a bus. Okay. All right. Now y'all gonna get to hear me huff and puff. Oh, I just missed the bus. That one's going to Boardwalk. I could try Boardwalk. I think Saratoga. What do you think? Should we do Boardwalk? No, I want to do Saratoga. Yes, I do, Fulvio. All right. Oh, maybe we didn't miss it. Maybe that was Animal Kingdom Lodge. Yay. Okay. All right. Okay. Woo. All right. I suddenly feel old. Okay. Catch my breath. Right? Natalie's right. Save $10, I can use it towards something else. And you all get to see a resort that you may not have gotten to see before or have seen in a long time. Wait, am I in the right one? I think I'm in the wrong one. That's Yacht and Beach. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Dang it. Hey, this is real life. Don't get on the wrong bus. I'm in 15. I need 17. I need Yacht and Beach +2. I don't know where my head was. Okay. And actually, there is a bus here. See? Things are, if it's meant to be, it just happens. Okay. All right. Now we're going to the right place. We would have pulled up to the beach club and I would have been like, what? Okay. Yeah, Amy, it's live, y'all. Who do we know that from? Here comes a Tiana bus for the French Quarter. We've got a Remy bus and a Dale bus, followed by a Goofy bus, a Pluto bus, and a Donald bus way down there at the end. I love the ones with wraps. They're almost all wrapped nowadays. So over there is the Encanto bus. Mickey. Figment is another Donald. Woo! I now have sweat where God did not intend. Okay. Hi. Okay, so we're gonna sit here, and hopefully I can let y'all look out. I'm trying to, the back is actually taken. So, okay, you can have a rainy view out the window. Enjoy the ride. This is probably a 12 or 15 minute ride. We're going from one end of Disney property to the other.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
I did.
Our destination is Disney's Saratoga Springs Resort and Spa, with transfers to the Treehouse Villas. Guests staying at the Treehouse Villas may disembark at the Springs bus stop or transfer. Disney Saratoga Springs Resort and Spa celebrates the grand country retreat of the natural mineral springs of historic Saratoga Springs in upstate New York. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and let us get going. You'll be home safe. Look, if I can help somebody else come and have a wonderful day with their family or friends and save money doing it, heck yeah, that's what we're supposed to do, is help each other. Don't mind at all. Fall off this chair though.
down at my phone trying to see what you guys are seeing. Yes, I have. Actually, I really liked it. I stayed with my best friend and her daughter and her daughter's young son probably like 3 years ago. Well, it's probably been 4 years ago now. And we had a great time. So talking about saving money, what we did is we rent. If you want to do that, you can save a lot of money if you come across some available points for that particular resort and they have an opening. I will tell you though, make sure you fully understand everything about the process. Ask all the questions you need to ask, because when you rent from those third-party type of places, there's no return policy. Like, if you can't make your trip, too bad, you know. You rented the points, they were yours. But we did that and stayed there for probably like half the price that it would have cost. We had a deluxe studio, and you know, I'm thinking now there were 4 of us, and then we had a crib for the baby. So yeah, so I use, there's a couple of different places like that out there on the web. The one that I used was called Dave's DVC Rental. I'm not endorsing them. I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. But I chose them because I knew that they had been in the business for a really long time, so I felt comfortable. You know, and you have to put a good chunk of money down as a deposit just for them to check and see if they can get you a reservation at the resort you want. And then, of course, if they can't, they'll refund it back to you. But that's what I did when I stayed at Saratoga. I saved a lot of money that way. So since we're close to Disney Springs, you guys probably know one of the restaurants over here at Disney Springs is called Earl of Sandwich. They have really good sandwiches there, like really good. They're actually a chain. They're all across the country in certain locations. Well, they just opened one in the Cincinnati airport. So I had a BLT sandwich this morning from Earl of Sandwich. Before I headed to Disney, and I'm kind of thinking when I get home tonight, if they're still open, I may hit them up, because we don't have. There we go. Is that better? Patricia, I'm from Kentucky. Yacht and Beach, Angie and I are both from Kentucky. I live there now. She lives in Ohio. We have a connection actually to both Ohio and Kentucky. I've lived in Kentucky now in the area where I'm at right about 20 years. Yeah. I'm from Kentucky and also Ohio. We've lived in both. But my family has always owned a small farm down in southern Kentucky. And then I have family from, although we don't get over there anymore, from eastern Kentucky as well. No family in western Kentucky though. A little more east, Patricia, than Louisville. I'm about 60 miles east of Louisville, I'd say, and a little more south. If you know where Lexington is, I'm much closer to Lexington than I am Louisville. refresh again? Or are we okay? I feel like we're not okay. Yeah, Sean, a little more south of there, Richmond area, Richmond, Berea. Yes, lots of thoroughbred horses. I actually have an early stream that I did from the Kentucky Horse Park. If you're interested, I toured the entire Kentucky Horse Park. Okay, thanks, Lori. All right, we are rolling past Old Key West. Sean B, we're neighbors. I am also off of 52, Sean. And Patricia, yes, I do. I come down in, most times I come down and back in one day. Sometimes I stay the night. What I do is I catch an early morning flight down and then I take the last flight back. Okay. Thank you, Audrey. Audrey, this was your first stream with me. Did you have fun? This give you your Disney fix? And by the way, Audrey, when I see your name here, I still think of you as the Audrey that I knew in high school. Like, that's what you look like still to me. Sean, I think I do. Yes, I'm pretty sure. So I'm more east of you. I'm way more east of you. So Patricia, where I live, we have Keeneland is our racetrack. Everybody knows Churchill Downs from over in Louisville. And by the way, it's Louisville, not Louisville. If you're from Kentucky, it's Louisville. And we have Keeneland. Keeneland is our racetrack. And they run the horses in October and April. And they have a big race there called the Oaks. Yeah, Sean, you know where I'm at. Yeah. You loved it, yay!
Disney Saratoga Springs Resort and Spa. Please collect your belongings, watch your pet and step as you disembark, and take small children by the hand.
Oh, Patricia, you lived in Charlottesville? In Middletown. Okay.
It's so funny because it's the same ride, but it feels different depending on what song.
Sean, you probably did. Yes, Fulvio, the Keeneland sale. Absolutely. That's a big deal around here. Oh, the yearling sale, that's like a real big event. We also have a track called the Red Mile, and that's where the standardbreds run. So, you know, there's thoroughbreds and then there's standardbreds. And the standards run at the Red Mile, and the thoroughbreds run at Keeneland. And of course, Churchill Downs. And then up in the northern part of the state, we have a lesser known track called Turfway Park. It's not as big as, you know, like the two biggies in the state are Churchill Downs and Keeneland. Yes, Sean, yes. Ocala and Lexington are very, very similar. Both are big horse towns. Oh, yes. David T., we actually have a skyline now where I live. I'm so excited about that. I went and got burritos and chilitos the other day. Oh yes, if you are in Lexington, see, Sean knows his stuff. There is a place, they actually have 2 or 3 different locations now. It's called Ramsey's. If you want good down-home southern fried food, think of it like an art chef's homecoming kind of cuisine. Ramsey's is the place to go. And particularly go to the original location on Man of War Boulevard. All right, we're getting off. Let me gather my stuff. We'll go in the lobby and look around. Still raining. Oh, it's not bad now, though. Oh, he could have got a little closer. Still raining. It's raining at Magic Kingdom, yeah. But it's not bad. All right. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Okay. So to get to the main house, the main check-in place, can I walk there from here?
Oh yeah, it's less than 5 minutes. Just
okay.
Go right up there.
Around the path.
Yeah. Make a left.
Okay.
Past that pool, and then make a right.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay. I'm gonna switch hands. Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I know where I am now. Kind of. Have I been to Miguel's? No, I haven't. I don't get over that way anymore. A lot of people do. So he's talking about a pizza place in Eastern Kentucky. There is a pretty famous park there called Natural Bridge State Park. So if you're looking for a place, if you are a rock climber or a hardcore hiker, Natural Bridge has Red River Gorge has some beautiful hiking in our state. And there's a little pizza place there called Miguel's, and the people actually camp there behind their restaurant, and like they pitch tents and sleep on the ground. People tougher than me. Am I going the right way? We're gonna go over there and see where we're at. Because she told me, and it kind of went in one ear and out the other. David T., we're at Saratoga Springs. And I'm trying to find the main house. Because I ain't paying any attention. Where I'm going. I'm gonna ask these people up here. Oh, these are villas. You want some Saratoga chips. Saratoga chips. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. These are villas. We don't want to go to the villas. We want to go, I'm pretty sure down here. Let's watch Kim walk all over Saratoga Springs. I love the trees they have here. Just like you'd see in New York. I think we go right over here. I think she said left then right, and I just went right. Did it really, Angie? I did not know that. I always wanted to go to the Disney Institute. When I worked at a bank, I was a training and development manager. So I was responsible for training curriculums. I taught a lot of classes and etc. And I used to beg my executive manager, please let me go to the Disney Institute for training. She's like, you don't need it. Okay, yeah. I know where I'm at now. I've been to this pool. I went the wrong way. Yes, she said go round by the pool and then make a right. Duh. We'll go over here and I'll show you the pool. I don't like to focus on pool. I'll show you briefly the pool. When people are there swimming, I kind of feel like it's a bit of an invasion of privacy. Even though I know we're out in public and, you know, pools are public places, I don't know that I would want a live streamer putting me in my bathing suit on display for the internet. So I'll show you, but then we'll move on. Maybe there's nobody swimming. Okay. Yes, I have been to this pool. Okay. Is the main house up here?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Okay. All right, so there's nobody in the pool. You can see they have a kids splash area that is currently down. Looks like it's not operating, but this is their pool. We'll walk up to the gate. They have a drink machine over here. There's also showers and a changing room. That's what this building is over here. This is also the laundry services, I believe. And then this is their pool. There we go. All right. And okay. She said, and then go right. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the main house, the main lobby.
To like check in?
Yeah. Is it around the
just
corner?
Follow this like path.
Yeah.
We'll go around the parking
Okay.
lot.
Thank you.
Curve. Yep.
Okay. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, okay. See, Yacht and Beach Angie knows her stuff. And look, we have a pergola over here that kind of looks like a monorail. Like if you just first glance at it, doesn't that look like a monorail over there? I remember that. And the main house is up here. Can I get to it through here? I think I can. I remember the puddle. All right. Google knows. Girl, you could have took the credit for that. There's where we're going. Right up there. Okay. I would talk, but I'm out of breath. Here's where we want to be. All right, so we've made it to the main house. seatbelt services. Yes. Guest registration. Tanya has a picture of me with this horse up here. Do you remember that, Tanya? The 13-hour stream? So we've got the Surrey coach here. And then over here is, who is this? The winner's circle with a jockey and what I would assume to be a thoroughbred. He's got the flowers. He run for the roses. And it's got the Disney logo there. And I can tell you that's about the right size for a thoroughbred. They are that tall. 17, 18 hands, easy. Okay. All the different buildings are different villas. Okay. They're spread out over the property. And then the main pool, so what we saw before was the quiet pool. And then the main pool is down here. And it has zero entry. As well as, no, does it have zero? Yes, it does have zero entry. As well as like steps and a really fun little slide. Yes. You can use the zero entry over there. Okay. And then they have a quick service in here as well. So if you're ever looking for a place to go. And they have table service here at the Turf Club Bar and Grill. You can usually get a reservation for the Turf Club. That's not a real hard one to get. All right, I gotta put my umbrella down. Okay, let's go look at their restaurant. Oh, air conditioning. You can see it's humid. So not as big as some of the others. Hi, Jackie C. I forget what this is called, but they do have everything that the other resorts have. They have snacks and things that you can purchase for your room. But let me tell you, we're talking about saving money, right? Don't do this. Don't buy these pizzas and Orida, don't buy all this stuff. Go to magicalresortrun.com, put in your order for Robin and let her bring it to you. She'll get it for you much cheaper at Publix. Okay. And then, of course, they've got their menu. Oh, it looks good. A margarita pizza. Ooh, Tanya, we gotta come over here and get the margarita pizza. Doesn't that look good? And then I saw they had some roast beef, meatloaf. Oh yeah. Okay. This is now a destination for me. And then we've got their pastries. And I need to watch my time. Of course, you can get burgers and things like that here too. The Artist Palette, that's what this is. You can find that on your MDE map. And you can look at their full menu there. Then, of course, they have their gift shop. I may grab that right here to take with me. I love fruit and cheese. Love, love, love. Everything from bathing suits to t-shirts. A lot of the same gear you see in the parks. I would imagine they have some Halloween merch up front too. Fun little dining area. And then this hallway will lead you to the main check-in area where all the horses are. 6:20. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, I need to get going. Okay, so here's the main check-in area, and we have all the Disney horses, and I'm gonna forget all their names and what movie they're from. But we'll walk around and let you see them. I know that is the horse from Tangled. I forget this one. Oh my gosh, they're gonna revoke my Disney card. And this is Belle's horse, right? From Beauty and the Beast. Oops. And then Fantasia, from Fantasia. Or no, this might be Tangled. Yeah, that one's Tangled. Okay, that's the main area. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna come over here and sit down. And it smells so good in here, y'all. You know the smell that like Yacht and Beach Club have and Boardwalk and all the deluxe resorts have? They have that smell here. All right. Okay, let's see. Let me. Pegasus from Hercules. Sean, you're right. Yes, let you guys look up at me. I got my UK gear on today. Woohoo, go Cats. All right, okay, I'm gonna have to run. Gotta make a dash for the airport. My flight is on time. I have had so much fun with you all today. Thank you to all of the new subscribers. Thank you, moderators, for keeping us family friendly. I'm trying to not be super loud because it's kind of classy here, and I'm not classy. Thank you for your new memberships, and thank you for the gifted memberships. You guys are very kind, and I appreciate all your generosity. You're keeping me going. You're keeping me going. You've met me before? Where have you met me, Sean? Have you met me in a pet store? Where have you met me at? Aloha, April. Thank you. You be safe where you are. I know, Renee, I gotta get the Uber. But I gotta know where Sean has met me at. But I appreciate you all so much. I have a ball. I will be back. Thank you guys for watching. We had 200 people today, and I was gonna do a quick check on our subs, and because you all got me to 2,200 today, we are ending at 2,210. Wonderful. Yes, Sean, Richmond, pet store in Richmond. That's my shop. That's me. You've met me. Next time you come in, tell me who you are if I'm there. You know, I'm in and out. Oh yeah, it would have totally been me. I don't have that many employees. It was me. So there we go. Sean, are you Crazy Crew? You need to be Crazy Crew too. So come in and we'll take a photo. But so we are ending at 22:10. That is awesome. Guys, I will come back as soon as I can. I have some work commitments and I have some personal commitments coming up in August, the second half of August. So I'm not exactly sure yet when I'll be able to come back, but I'll be back like a bad cold, okay? So hit that subscribe button. That's the best way to make sure that you are informed and will know when I'm coming back. Set your notify bell to all, and that's what we'll do. So I will see you guys real soon. Thank you. But I got to Uber. I got to Uber. Yeah, you gotta come see me. All right, okay. Everybody have a great night. Be safe. Call the person that you love. Tell them you love them. And I will see you all again real soon. Otherwise, and I'll also, if I don't see you in the next week, then I will see you in all the streams. Okay? Everybody have a good night. Thanks. Bye. Renee, Darla. Thank you, mods. Especially big thank you to the mods, keeping us family friendly. Audrey, thanks for being here. Sean, it was nice to meet you, even though we've met. Enrique, glad you were here. Miss Vicky, Fulvio, April. We had a good day, you guys. Have a good night.